Alright, what's going on, everyone? Alright, so let's see, where the hell were we? Here, you little shit. Come here. No, you had a bunch of stuff. Okay. Let's see if I can remember what I was doing. Put all that away. That away. That away. Gun parts. And that. That's all stuff to sell. Ooh! Okay, so I think we got everything cleared out of Horde Night. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Still got work to do at the church, but it's fine. We need resources, and yeah, we need to do a lot of stuff here. Oh, that's right, I have it down here now. Still not a lot of crap to sell. We got screwed out of Horde Night. Alright, we're all stocked up on everything. Well, of course Samara's here. Alright, come on. Hehehe. Oh, that's right. We gotta work out all that. Alright, we got a bunch of work to do. Ooh. Okay, so they they were falling down there. Yeah, quick early morning service. And that asshole is over there busting through that bottom block. No, he ain't. Okay. Oh, we got a loot bag out there. Oh, hang on. A little leftover remnant. With a freaking sniper rifle. Fuck, yeah. Alright. We'll sell all that. Slam bam, thank you, ma'am. Let's see, so ammo. And there we go. Alright. So what are we gonna do? Let's look at challenges. yeah, I'm pretty sure that was fucking done 3,000 years ago. Got those to turn in. We still got 2 skill points. Oh, that's right. I was debating about swapping to Fortitude, wasn't I? Getting our Fortitude Mastery at some point. I'm still trying to debate on the Dead Eye, if I'm being honest. I really don't think it's really all that needed. Let's see. Strength, I would still like to put into Miner 69 or a Mother Load because obviously we do need to do some mining. Pack Mill would be nice. We don't have to go any higher in strength. And maybe we start working on fortitude. Oh no, I really wanted to max out agility. Shit. Technically, if I didn't use any long-range weapon, we'd be pretty much set right now. It is weird that I haven't really been using Hidden Striking from the shadows anymore until I have a surplus of points. I'm not used to that. It's kind of weird. But they've thinned out the point spread so damn much in this game. You know what? How are we on jobs? Okay, so we got to turn those in the trader. Oh, that's right. We took a nice stockpile of jobs, didn't we? What are you? Oh, the Vislek residence. And it's close by. It's early. Do need to make some dukes. Oh, what the hell? Let's go there. Do a quick job. I think we'll do some treasure maps here in a minute. I know I've been focusing on jobs a little bit too much, but I kind of wanted to start free looting. Get that exploration back into the game, the feel of it. It'd be nice if I could spot a damn nitrate mine. Oh, there you are. Can't throw if you ain't got a leg, right? This should be fun. Hey, Kenny. Yeah, I don't go the way they want us to. No, technically I do need to clear the entire... Yeah, whatever. I mean, I do like my long range, don't get me wrong. Not that we really need it. Not with this setup, anyway. The plus side, though, is the power behind the sniper. Kind of undeniable. What's up, Shane? You just missed her, dude. That well, I swear to God, I think, what, maybe 3 minutes into the... As soon as I started, she showed up. Yeah, because, you know, I opened the fucking box, so... That warranted her coming to say hi. I will get some dukes out of all this, too, because of all the couches, so I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, I've been focusing on the house, but I keep forgetting about all the wilderness houses, so... That might be the better play to find a residence. Three hours later. But when I was finding Samara just now, because she did call it a scream award, all that wonderful good stuff. Um, yeah, some of them were falling off into that pit that I dug off the side. So I need to put traps down there before the next blood moon. I should have put spikes down there the last time. But the bad thing is, I still say we had a lot more Zeds than, what, 490 something bullshit. I feel like I got robbed on some kills. Not gonna lie, I was actually tempted to turn on my other game. Just because I haven't played it now in, what, almost 2 weeks? Kind of sucks. Because I do want that, I do want to make sure I got that, build complete. Oh, look at you little go-getter. Oh, you want to play a game of pool? Yeah. Give me those spikes. One big happy family. The infection badge. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I've been hit what, once or twice. So I'm gonna guess maybe the next hit I'll get infected, or the next time I fart. Those AP rounds doing some massive block damage. I talk about the not sledgehammer. I talk about the shotgun fucking just decimating everything, but yeah, the vulture's just as bad. Technically, all of them are. I want to buy some armor parts. No? Alright. Pack mule for the win. But I will say, I am getting spoiled by the stun baton just a little bit. I do believe the perfect setup, though, is still going to have 2 stun batons on your toolbar. One with and one without the repulsor mod. A lot of y'all in one bedroom. What the hell are y'all doing in here? I'm about to let them break that bed. I want that money. Still gonna have to go downstairs, though. Oh, cool. He died. Ooh, that sounded like a feral. I've still never done it, but I've always been tempted to actually use a sniper rifle like instead of a sniper, just like a short scope or actually just an iron sight. Because it does slap pretty damn hard. Sorry. Well, they'll make his way up here in a second. Oh! Dude! Fucker! Beat the fucking Jesus into you! Oh. Figure we go to a tier 4, yeah, tier 4 POI and we get level 5 gear. Dual Horde Knight, don't get shit. Where the hell did he go? Would you look at that? Ass. Let me take that free XP. I will search the freaking trash. I know we still gotta go to the basement though. Fences. Get over there. For sure that was a shoulder shot, but hey, you wanna glitch through fucking shit? I'll glitch you through shit. Oh, I think I hit him and he died. Upstairs is cleared. Get the loot, go downstairs, clear all them out. I do believe we're done. 5 potatoes. Hey, you know what? We ain't going anywhere else after this, so... Besides, let's take it all. Another tier 5 vulture. Damn. Alright, throw all that in there. Grab all that. I forgot my damn lockpicks. Oh well, that's fine. I got the ultimate lockpick right here. Never fails. And survey says... Maybe I should adopt a more heavy armor playstyle at some point. I just like mobility way too much, you know? Ah, you spawns of shit. Get back in your fillings. There you go. There's some shock value for you. I meant to actually take my damn shovel with me. Back in your hole. Okay, so who the hell did I miss? Interesting. I must have skipped somebody. Oh! Sleeping on the damn job, were you? Oh, but donations? Just here for the investment bags. And assets. What the fuck bullshit is that? Swear, if I would have got infected by that bullshit, I'd have fucking pulled out of honey. Fucking cheating. Cheat! It's not cheating if it puts it on fucking, was it, level playing field, is it? That would have been bullshit. Well, we do got a couple jobs for Jen, so at some point, we do need to go back up that way.
How have we met? I don't see that good since the Duke in my eye.
Don't matter. Ooh, do you got anything close by? Yeah, fuck, now. Poppin' Pills Factory.
Adventure and carnage go together like sham and moonshine.
Oh, he got no leg. Oh, you got no arm. Do you have Jesus in your heart? Now you're flopping. Asshole. Can't even go shopping without some jackass. You sit there and hold your rock. What is it? Let ye who be of no sin cast the first stone? Well, you are a sinner, sir. Tagging an innocent preacher out here. Just minding his own business shopping. I want to stock up a shitload of nerd tats, though, I'll tell you that. What up, Strawberry? Yeah, don't make me pull out a honey. There you go, I gotta become the honey king. Wait, where the hell do we live? You would think after, at this point, I would know where the hell we live at. I'm a madman, I'll tell you that right now. I'll pull out honey for days. It still pisses me off that this game pushed me to that point. Multiplayer that day. That does, that hits my pride, I guess. I don't know what you want to call it. But, yeah. They jacked up the infection rate to make the apiary more purposeful. Well, what's the word I'm looking for? Good God, I can't even speak English right now. More relevant. Unfortunately, though, they jacked up the rates without giving us the fucking apiary. So, like always, you know, shit's not balanced. I mean, if they go back and they balance the shit out, it'll be fine. It's just them getting off their ass and balancing things out. Alright, let's see. Oh, hell, we got a food bundle. Like I said, I never gotta cook food in this game anymore. Don't ever have to get like I said, that's where mining has failed me, because it's like, at least in my mind, it's like, why the hell do I mine? I can get everything handed to me now. Pure looter shooter. Which I'm not a fan of. Hey, God. Hey, God. Arlene. Jesus has a gift for you. Would you call that a booty call? I don't know. Let's see. I'll leave that decision up to you guys. The hell's my drone go? Stop warping in and out of fucking existence. Let's see. Oh, I can't put that in that? I can put that in that though, so we'll stack that in there, sell that. I'll take the iron out of that. Oh yeah, gun parts. Okay. There's that, iron, hop seed. That's why I normally just do that. And everything else is getting sold, right? Yep. We just need to make a ridiculous amount of duct tape, repair kits. So how are we looking? Alright. Slowly getting a stockpile of shit to sell again. Yeah, I'll eat the shepherd pie. Mineral water. Ass. Okay. Then I still gotta figure out how I'm gonna do a moat in the back. How big do I want to do it? I mean, technically, I could just make it 1 or 2 blocks wide. It just needs to be enough to where they don't look at that as a viable path. Oh. Now that I think about it, I think I know what I can do. Okay, so if I accidentally knock these son of a bitches off, right? They fall in here. If I dig a moat in the back, I open a tunnel out this way to lead to that moat in the back, and then a stairway up that way. So they have an option of coming back up the stairs here, or they have an option of going up those stairs to get back out. To get back around to me. I think that might be a good play. I still want to leave that damn courtyard right there, but they proved that they're going to bust through the fence no matter what, instead of just fucking running around. So I can't really do that. If I want to leave that, I'm going to have to do something else. So actually, if I want to keep that graveyard or aesthetic, I'm going to have to swap some stuff out. That kind of sucks. We'll leave the Jesus presents for another time. We did make level 6 mining gear, so... Oh well. They just grab the whole damn thing. That was all... I'm talking about treasure maps, but really, we need to go mining. I really ain't got a choice here. So, let's just do it. Let's just do it and get it over with. Be a sensible adult and do our job. I did bullshit. So we need a rockbuster candies. I was saving those skill points, but oh man, we could max it out, but nope. We need to maximize everything now. So all we need is our learning elixirs, that, and we should have blackstrap coffee. Get the most out of all our buffs. We're good on ammo. Yeah. Oh, somewhere along the way we had one of those. And we need some repair kits in the vehicle anyway, so we'll take those with us. Okay. So we have coal over here. We got lead over here. Apparently we exhausted whatever iron we had. Or no, wait. Oh, they're all right there. Man, too bad we didn't have any freaking nitrate right there. We'd have the honey pot. Well, until it dries up. Yeah, I'm not seeing any nitrate in the snow. Did they remove it out of the snow? By any chance? I would assume if you guys are playing, you guys are on 2.4. Unless you started your world before 2.4. But, well, I mean, that's the inner city, so obviously. But I don't think I have seen any nitrate yet in the snow pile. And if it's there, I'm not seeing it. It's blending in too well then. Dude, got a patch of green with fucking iron right there. Keep that in mind. Yeah, so as far as a house, maybe we'll look for something out in the wilderness POIs. Because we do got some searching. I mean, we are at the edge of the map right here, so we ain't got much room. Yeah, I'm not seeing fucking nitrate anywhere. Shit. Oh, I thought that was another coal spot. Yeah, I think they were... I don't know. At least on this map they have. Either that or it's just so congested with all the towns. That might be causing some of it. I guess we'll go west. Oh, we'll, will water break, rage mode? I've never actually attempted it. Yeah, I don't even remember the last time I seen fucking nitrate. I'm thinking about it. Actually, I think it'd be probably easier just to look at the ground as I'm flying. Ooh, shiny. Cool, bunch of iron right over here. Another thing of coal. Bunch of teddy bears. Oh, did y'all think I was going to leave the teddy bear alone? Hell no. Yeah, there's more coal. Can I pet that dog? Yeah, pet that dog! Oh, goddamn, did we kill him? Oh, fuck, we killed him. That's at 10%. Oops. Boy, you know how far I could fucking fling you, buddy? If I was just a little bit more sadistic. There you go, pet that cat. Hey. That fucking kitty. Like I said, I'll clearly never be sponsored by PETA. And I love animals. That's the thing. You wouldn't think it when I'm fucking playing this game. You think I'm the most sadistic psychopath in the fucking world. But I can't help it that sometimes I don't fucking kill anything half the time. That's technically not my fault. I don't even know where the hell my fucking gyrocopter's at anymore. Gonna take their damn wood. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some eggs as well. Alright. Can't see no damn nitrate around here though. Oh, you can run, you little son of a bitch. Well, there's no proof because there's nothing left of that chicken. So, yeah, that was just a figment of everybody's imagination at that point. Donations, though. You just thought you saw a chicken because there was a yellow bag, and, yeah, that's all it is. Give me a free coffee, though. All the time that I should be mining. This is the problem. I just can't focus anymore. I just want to do other shit. Nope, that's another iron. Coal. Yeah, it's fucking unbelievable. Kinda sad I gotta go all the way into the burnt biome just for one fucking thing of that looks like, is that iron? Nope, there's nitrate. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. I think they removed fucking nitrate out of fucking snow or something. Either that or, like I said, I got really, really shit luck. Yeah, look at that. Fucking nitrate, lead. Yeah, either I'm not seeing it or... Or they... well, it wouldn't surprise me none if they removed it. Hey, I got a honey. Oh, we should get a nice stockpile of everything now. Since we did boost up our mining skills. Kind of sad though that it took 29 days for me to finally mine nitrate. Yeah, I don't even need my shovel. Well, if I'm lucky, this is a pretty big vein that I could turn into a nice big quarry. So we won't have to find another nitrate vein. Okay, since we're doing all that, we're at the layer that we need to be. Might as well get all our buffs going. What's up, William? How is everyone doing today, man? Don't think I asked anyone yet. Feels weird streaming on a Tuesday, because normally I'm at work, but... I don't know, depending on how I feel tomorrow. Because like I said, I gotta do prep tomorrow for medical on Thursday. So I'm not sure how I'm actually gonna feel. I would be tempted to stream again. Something to keep my mind off all this shit. Since I can't eat. Come on, Ed. Where I'm, well, now, originally I'm from Chicago. That's where I was born. But I am currently in Kentucky. Because for whatever reason, I somehow ended up in this state. I call it poetic karma, I guess. I used to joke about Kentucky because it looks like literally looks like a fried chicken leg. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love fried chicken. I did say hi, right, Strawberry? Well, if I didn't, my bad. My brain is a little foggy because I guess because I woke up so early. Well, because I guess since I slept so freaking much, Saturday through Sunday, I didn't fall asleep until almost noon yesterday or today, not yesterday. So that was what 9 hours ago, um, which put me at about 23 hours of being awake nonstop. So I guess it threw me off a little bit. Otherwise, I would have been streaming normal. Ah, from Jersey. Yeah, we're at least on the same. At least we're on the same time frame. I did live in Texas though for about five years, close to 6. Okay, I think we got a decent sized resource. Now, once we collapse the center, we'll be good. Yeah, I came from Legacy version as well. So did you end up, do you like the newer version better, or are you still, have that nostalgia feel for the, Legacy version? Yeah, what the hell was stone up there? Oh, but you're... Oh, whatever. Get some clay out of the deal. Yeah, the more I've been mining on since 1.0, the more I've come to realize mining is not the same like I used to on Legacy. And it's just, in my mind, it's become a lot easier just to fucking open it up like a quarry. Yeah, just map out the entire vein and then just peel it off layer by layer. Legacy, I used to go to bedrock, mine. I'd pick a direction and go. I'd get so much, I mean, we used to get raw iron in rock, so. Of course, I had a whole system that I would do on Legacy as far as my mine would go. But it's not the same on one, you know, since we had 1.0 and all that. I tried doing it on 1.0 and it just still didn't come out right. So it's like piss on it. Now, if this was day 1 or 2, I don't want to be trapped down here and have a random spawn or some shit come, don't get me wrong. I'll gladly hide like a little bitch in a, you know, with a way out. But once I got tools that are decent, weapons, that I know I can defend myself if anything comes around, then I don't really care. Yeah, we'll at least get some stone, we'll get some nitrate, getting a little clay. I'll actually be able to make some farm plots. Then I need to start keeping an eye out for, like I said, some kind of residence farm for us to move into, so I can set up said farm plots and just have a nice little side project. Because let's face it, I could, if I wanted to, I could finish that church pretty quickly. I mean, there's still work to be done, don't get me wrong, at crafting time, but realistically, we got the foundation set. We got our fighting spot set. We are going to modify that fighting spot, don't get me wrong. But it ain't gonna take long to dig a moat in the back, connect it to the moat in the front. I would like to think of a way to put some electric fences in though. Just that little extra safeguard at the front. Unless we start using some explosives to help clear it, because I mean that was the biggest difference between this horde base and all my other horde bases is the fact of proximity. They don't have. It doesn't take them much to get to me. There's no staggering in time. There's no little delay. They pretty much spawn and beeline right to our face. So that's where I need electric fences or something to stagnate that time. So if I do need to, I need that brief moment to repair or reload weapons. Which is why I wouldn't keep electric fences on the entire night on Horde Night. So we'll have to set up a switch or something. And then go from there. I did bump up the Z count to max 64, so next Horde Night is, without a doubt, should have more. Of course, we were at 32, and we ended up having less Zeds, so I don't... Fucking high now. Yeah, I don't think anyone can explain this game half the time anymore. I've been hearing all the bad shit happening with Xbox recently, though. Man, that sucks. Not only did they jack up the price of consoles, but now they're jacking up the fucking Game Pass to like $30. Like, god damn. Like, are they trying to sync their platform? I'm hoping gamers on the Xbox side don't put up with that shit. It just feels like corporate greed. That's one thing I was always envious growing up was, at least on the PC side, man. And when they tried to fuck the PC players, they got their fucking message heard loud and clear. I used to wish consoles would do that. Instead of that stupid fucking console war fucking ideology bullshit. That never helped anyone. I'll never understand that. It's like, I don't give a fuck. Are you enjoying the game? Good. I don't give a fuck what platform you're on then. Yeah. Who gives a shit? Especially nowadays when a lot of shit's cross-platform, you know? I used to say that for years. Like, Sony was so fucking adamant about not having cross-play, and it's like, you're not gonna lose business, motherfucker. People are still gonna buy your unit. People are still gonna have their preference on their unit. So I'm glad they finally got that corn cob out of their ass. Let's go. Another round. Maximal load. Alright, now we should be getting the full benefits of everything. Let's see, we'll have a nice little stockpile of nitrate now. Really, I don't even need the coal for gunpowder at this point. Realistically, as long as we're doing trader jobs, I'm getting plenty of ammo. But I wouldn't mind having some coal for fuel for our forges, though. And I mean, we do have 2 chem stations, so I would still fire up some gunpowder just in case we decide we want to do something. Yeah, I'll make explosives, or if our luck starts changing on getting ammo, Horde Knights start spending more ammo. Kind of like Legacy. You start making fucking fertilizer as soon as humanly possible. That way you have it when you actually need it. I think that was one of the worst things I used to see people do. They bitch about the time of fertilizer. It's like, well, when did you start making fertilizer? After I planted my farm? Well, fuck the dumbass. You know it's gonna take you a fucking 2,000 fucking years to make it. Why didn't you start it earlier? Well, I didn't bother. Oh well, I didn't need it, or some shit like that. That's like cement, you know. Like on this game now, because cement takes fucking forever as well. Like, well, if you know you need cement, you can make cement. If you're waiting till the day of Horde Night, you kinda did it to yourself. For some reason, I couldn't hit him. Fuck out of here, Cindy! Felt like my reaction time was a lot slower, though. Huh. Actually, I don't think it was my reaction time. It was just I didn't really give a fuck. If that makes it's like, oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, I figured I was gonna get infected on the first hit, so. So see, maybe now if I turn things around and say I don't give a fuck about infections, maybe I'll not get infected again. There, do you open up into another? Or are you just a little side pocket? You look like you're just a little side pocket over here. Alright. I'm fine with that. I'll take a little juicy nugget. Aw, our buff ran out. Okay, so where are we standing on all this? That's another 4 stacks. Nice. So, 10.5 stacks of nitrate. Think we're good with that. Look at that shit. We almost got a full stack of clay on top of that. That clay with some nitrate, that pays for our farm plots. Oh, I'm carrying a honey. That's why I didn't get infected. Now that's starting to make sense. Okay, so I do need to actually have a legit way out of this fucking thing. Where did we park our shower copter? Over there? Cass, I swear to fucking God. Just because. See that? I shot him, she actually turned around like, what the fuck happened? That's what happened, Cindy. What? Oh, now you don't. Oh, I'm sorry, girl. Not really. Alright, so... I done lost the fucking hole we just dug out. Idiot. Okay, so our nitrate is over here. I guess it ain't too far from where we're at. Shut up. Anyway. You're the wrong bio. Alright, so I guess we swing by. I mean, there is a lot of freaking spots of iron that we did find, so there is that. But I might as well use the ones that we already have established. What's up, Mr. Krabs? You know, that is very, very wise words indeed. You can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, probably shouldn't pick your friends' noses. That's true philosophical words to live by. Yeah, Deadeye. Yeah, if only I could start aiming like I used to. See, that's the problem when I switch weapon arcs in this game, or actually any game for that matter. Like, since I've been using the stun baton, well, I mean, to be fair, I've been playing a lot more reckless now over the past few months. More than I used to, anyway. But PLI is that? It's not the Harrison residence. Hang on. Oh, no, that's the Serrano house, ain't it? Which, if Todd was around, he'd laugh, make fun of my aiming sometimes. But realistically, I'm usually pretty good on my aim. At least I think I am sometimes. I get my crispy shots. That's right, we had a lead mine right here, didn't we? Or was it coal? I'll take the top layer. We'll throw that in there. Let's throw the stacks in there. Let's see, if I'm not carrying the coal and I get hit, I'll probably get infected, won't I? I think that's how that works. Alright, let's get... double down because I want the nitrate and coal that's in this place. My puppy. I will let him keep the kill, but you know, he's just too much of a fucking asshole, so why should I let him have the kill? Now, we could be getting a little bit more resources if I was using Auger, but unless I boost up the block damage, I'd rather just use the damn pickaxe. Auger just seems to take so long sometimes. I don't know what it is. That's why I'm really hoping, if they are indeed going to add like legendary gear, tools, weapons, there better be one for mining. And that's some bullshit infinite stamina while you're swinging, or... because it don't matter if you power swing, you still can't fucking hit these one hit. So, I mean, by 60 points, and I can never break that. So why would I power swing when it still takes 2 swings? So infinite stamina would be kind of pointless. Well, I guess if you ain't got those skills in that says skill, then you'll tire out quick. Okay, I guess there would be a warrant there. But then that legendary weapon would become pointless when you do have your gear and everything. So yeah, wouldn't be so legendary. I just hope that when they put something legendary, it's legitly legendary at any stage of the game. Like a minigun. Flamethrower. I'll say it. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I want Fallout 4's, or Fallout universe anyway, the railgun. Which the Stumpaton does give me that satisfaction of being able to impale them into walls. God knows we've glitched them through walls, and hell, we threw poor Samara, lost her right through our fucking horde base wall. How about a legendary backpack so we can stop using that little shit? Oh, okay, man. I'll make sure to accept that when I get to Discord later. John Henry's Railway. I don't know. I had a lot of fun with the railgun. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't something that I would use a lot. I used a lot in Fallout, but those rare times that I did use them, yeah, I'm an immature son of a bitch. I don't know, let's just put it that way. I was giggling and having all kinds of fun with that. Especially with the VAT system, because you'd have that slow-mo. You just see a fucking ghoul get impaled into the wall. It's just like, fuck, man. That was good fun. Which is why I give a lot of hate on the stun baton, but at the same time, again, it's got that fun factor. I've been impaling Zeds into doorways and walls now for a while, so. Almost sounded. Thought I heard Samara. Got a little bit of nitrate over here too? Look at that. Although, actually, we did get a shitload of gas, didn't we? It wouldn't be a bad idea, maybe the night of day 31, just to come to one of these different mines or start a new mine, just go to Bedrock and tunnel direction and just get a shitload of stone non-stop for one night. That way we don't need stone for a very long time, or if ever after that. That's where I do miss mining from Legacy. I miss the raw iron. Because it acted just like, well, like clay and all that. You got 5 to every one piece when you smelted it down. Made loading up a forge a lot easier. Well, having to babysit it every, 15 fucking minutes to refill it? Ooh, maybe that's what they could do. Different workstations, like an advanced forge, where you got more slots, would be nice. Well, I mean, there's already a lot of Easter eggs, or at least references in the game. Like I would assume if they're gonna stick with the horror type, I mean, they put in like, you know, Base Motel from Psycho and everything. You got Evil Dead with the Nobly cabin. Got Paradise Cafe from Legion. So yeah, like Occam's Razor, Spirit Destiny. If they were to add in a fucking sword or a katana, I would definitely love to see like an Excalibur or something. Yeah, they give me a fucking sword, I might switch to a blade weapon playstyle. Or I definitely would. I wouldn't hesitate. I would definitely play around with bladed weapons. Provided, you know, I don't know if I would like them. Because I've gotten used to a blunt force weapon in this game. No, I think they're gonna they'll put a unique name on them. I can't see them just being generic. And the reason why I say that is because of the references that are already in the game. You know, like, I can see, well, obviously, it would make sense. For Brawler, you would have fucking Freddy Krueger's fucking claws. For Machete, obviously Nightmare on Elm Street. You could have a hunting knife for, I guess, maybe Michael Myers? Like a butcher knife or something? Because I would assume that they're going to go more horror. They could do... Why can't I... Now all of a sudden I can't remember the fucking name. But there is the dagger in Evil Dead that they could do as a hunting knife as well. A mock-up of it. A hunting knife with the power of a machete. And then they could throw something like like Siphoning Strike does, but you get it from using the knife. I have a feeling they're going to go through the horror route, you know? Because again, just the references in the game, they're based around horror. So, it would make logical sense if they did that. Just as long as we don't have to do a paywall to get them. Which I don't think they will. But, or at least I hope they're not that stupid enough to do that. Oh, wait. I never saw... Hang on. Did it ever unlock? Oh, I did. Yeah, look at that. Yay! Pretty flashy. What do you guys think? I mean, it's bright colors. I'll give it that. Think we should do a series where I open a Shop S-Mart? Look at it. Yeah, Ash's shotgun or Ash's chainsaw, because he would, the boomstick and the chainsaw would be the most iconic. You know what? Fuck it. I'll play the set. We'll rock the aesthetic for a little bit, even though I can't see it. I kind of wish we could have a different hat, though. Actually, I don't know if I'd actually go with the hat. The pimp hat. Yeah, we're just going to be pimping while we're mining. If you guys haven't done it, I think they're still doing it. But don't forget, if it's free. You ain't got to buy nothing. So if you go to any of those... But you go to Twitch, you do got to watch at least one streamer, or a combination of streamers, for 2 hours. The first hour you get the hat, the second hour you get the outfit unlocked. We had to wait for the update on console for the shirt to be wearable, but I think it's still going on. It still shows up when you first turn on the game in the news feed. It's super easy. I'm not trying to promote anything. I'm just saying, if you do want the cosmetics for free, You don't even have to watch the stream. You just got to have it running on something. It's not that hard to sign up to Twitch, link it to your account. Straightforward, easy enough. And again, if you go to a stream and anyone tries to claim that you have to buy anything while you're on their stream, yeah, report their fucking ass or something. I've never seen it, but I guarantee there's going to be some asshole out there trying to profit off it. Then again, if they try that, pretty sure they'd be removed from the Fun Pimps list. I'm being qualified to do that. Well, at least we see the yellow shirt. Too bad we didn't have third person yet. I was kind of actually hoping that they would add more fucking customization for your character. You know, different hairstyles and whatnot. now I want to fucking start a new game where I live in a Mo Power POI. Every 7 days is a Black Friday event. Beat back the customers for my prices. Yeah, I'm trying to think of all the different horror well, not genres, but infamous weapons from horror movies. There's always daggers, so I mean that's the thing. There's always a lot of daggers and shit like that. I'm trying to think of like really unique ones. I mean, if they do model it, which I would assume that's how they would do it. It would. I can't see them not modeling it after, you know, the horror elements, especially the famous ones. Because I said it before, I give them credit. I love the homages that they did to the stuff like the base motel and the Nobley cabin. Okay. How much do we got? 12 stacks of iron. Another 6 stacks of stone. Do I go another round? We'll go one more round here. And then I think we might go do some of those treasure maps. Because we do need to start piling on some solar cells, because I do want electricity at the church. I do want it lit up. And we did get a couple, but you figure I'm going to need at least one solar bank at the church and one at my residence. Because it's not like the church is that big, so it's not like I'm going to use a whole lot of power. But I do need to make sure that I have power for Horde Night. But the traps I could technically just run on a gas generator and say hell with it, call it a day on that. So it would technically be vital. Alright, let's see. Only there for our brains. I think we're in a good position. I was kind of hoping we would have got a little bit more coal, but that's alright. That should run our forges for a while, so that's all I give a shit about. Like I said, I don't really need gunpowder. We got some. And I'm always buying it at traders anyway. Holy water, would that be a buff though? Are you thinking of something like dying light crabs? Oh, I said the chainsaw, bro. Did you miss that? Because it's like, yeah, if you gotta go with the boomstick, you gotta go with the chainsaw, man. Those are the two legendary, definitely legendary items for Ash. But if you're looking for something to throw, that kind of reminds me of Dying Light, where you, like a time charger. Oh, you're good, man. Well, I mentioned it, and then I went directly into the, what? I keep wanting to say the Kardashian knife or some shit. It starts with a K, I believe. For some reason, my mind's drawing a blank recently. But the chainsaw and the boomstick is a must. You can pretty much have the holy grenade. But yeah, if you go with decoy items, I mean, it's not only just Dying Light. Other games have used it, but yeah, just some kind of timer and strapped to an explosive. There's a lot of weapons that they could expand on. If they really want to increase, like on throwables. I don't know if they will, though. Or if they ever would. But I can see, like an increased Molotov. Although, usually, to be fair, if it will negatively impact the player somehow, they would be more willing to add it into the game. I mean, if we're gonna go crazy, I would say, give me the fucking Fat Man from Fallout. Let me shoot a mini nuke. I'd have to start a new game every fucking 20 days because the map would be destroyed. Oh, no, whatever they add, I hope it stays within the realm of some realism. I mean, yeah, we're talking about like supernatural weapons and whatnot, but at least if they're just more named with a little slide perk, nothing too extreme, you know. I don't want us to be running around with fucking Jedi fucking force powers, and I mean, there was supposed to be a plasma stun baton. For some reason, it's still scrapped. But that's why there's actually no third tier to the melee weapon in an intellect. I don't know why they scrapped it. Or put it off to the side, but I wish they would have added it. Which technically would be a lightsaber, but nothing too sci-fi is what I'm saying. I still want some realism in my damn game. But calling a Brawler Knuckle set Freddy's Claws or some shit, that ain't gonna bother me none. That's fun little aspects. If I'm flying around in a fucking Millennium Falcon instead of a gyrocopter, then I'd be kind of pissed off. Let's just get this little corner piece right here, and then we're done. I say we dug down pretty good. It's a pretty good distance. What, did you go upstairs? There you go. Ass. Oh, first off, let's make sure we got our actual gear on us. Okay. Now we can... That was another 7 stacks of iron, so we got a good amount of... Yeah, we got a good amount of resources now. That didn't take long at all. Trying to think how I could ragdoll myself real quick. Or, actually, vehicles. Look at that. Spiffy with the pin pad, too, huh? Styling and profiling. Just the way that our Jesus wants us to be. Yeah, I want freaking laser beams on my sharks. so I can hold the world ransom for $1 million. Oh! You still there? Yeah, would you like some more power? Yes, you would. Son of a bitch, if I was to do a series where we took over a... Oh, God damn it. We'd have to use the stun baton. I mean, if you're gonna do more power, you gotta go with the stun baton. I'm never gonna get away from the stun baton, am I, guys? I think I'm just officially trapped. There we go. Dude, my guy looks sad as fuck. I mean, I guess I can understand that. Alright, let's look at the actual gear. Yeah, what the hell? That don't look like the face that I created on my guy. Did they change? Huh. Well, we have to go back and look through the game editor. That don't... At least that's not what it looked like when I created it. And I swear, when we first got 1.0 and I went to create my character, you got, out of the faces available, one looks like fucking Thick and one looks like Neebs. It's like, really? Which, I mean, don't get me wrong. I was tempted to use the one that looked like Thick. But it's like, come on, man. We need some options. I was hoping we would have got some more by now. Before we go anywhere, restock up on that. Oh, we did get some meat and all that, didn't we? Okay. Oh, we do got one full stack of coal. But we got a stockpile of iron again. We now got stone again. Let's grab that coal. Yeah, we'll go the 120 minutes, why not? Because you need to make... Actually, we need to start making some more, forged iron. Steel. And you don't even have stone in you, so... Let's get that going. How many diamonds do we have, too? That's the other thing. I haven't made any, diamond tip mods yet. I mean, we're technically not hurting for any of it. But, well, we do have a surplus of stuff. Let's make another 51 repair kits. And we'll put those in the bike. Add that to what we have anyway. Oh, now if we could have some customizations to the vehicles, that would be kick-ass. Well, I mean, some people might want Kirby the Love Bug. I don't know. Well, they owe all of us with the fucking fight with the Duke, man. I'm really wondering how that's all going to tie in. If they're smart, they're going to do it like the Long Dark, which they did kind of talk about it as far as separating sandbox mode from the story mode. That's what they need to do. Okay. Okay, so how many treasure maps should we go after? At least one of each. And we're all the way at the edge of the world, so it don't matter. We can read them here. Okay. So we got Nicole's treasure map there, and fucking 3 right back to back right there. Was it just 4 maps? Okay. So let's go after Nicole's first. You son of a bitch. I just repaired that. Ah, it only took 2% damage. Okay, never mind. Still, I just repaired that. Now, me, I don't really want gun mounts on vehicles. Just, I don't want this game to become fucking GTA. You know, yeah. I really don't want to see that, because you gotta remember, whatever they give you, the AI is gonna have better fucking... Yeah, you'll be trying to walk across the street and motherfuckers pull up in an APC fucking just run you over. Ah, I should have grabbed my... I didn't grab my fucking lockpicks. Son of a... I mean, not that we need them, but... I really should grab the auger. That'll make... Actually, yeah, let's grab the auger. What the fuck am I thinking? Why should we dig like a peasant? We got plenty of gas. We're gonna get more gas. I can always open a Taco Bell. We'd have infinite gas. Be gone, shovel. Come here, lockpicks. Which actually, that just reminded me. Hand me that damn duct tape. Oh no. Don't need duct tape. I need mechanical parts. So you're used to everything having to deal with fucking duct tape. Did we put anything in you? No, we didn't put anything into you. Okay, cool. We need stack of gas. Let's take those. At least the auger doesn't seem to break down as fast as it did on Legacy. Now watch, we start doing this shit, we're gonna get hit with a fucking storm. But the skins for vehicles would actually kind of work. Because then I could still craft the vehicles and still have different model vehicles in my garage. But I kind of want them to be unique, you know? I don't really just want to skin over the same vehicle. I'm sadistic. I might be in the minority. I still would prefer to be able to fix the cars we find out in the world. Let me fix up that fire truck. Let me fix up that cop car. Oh, that worked out for you, you fucker! Throw a rock at me. You don't know who the fuck you're fucking with. It's more power! Aw. I thought about putting some points into Treasure Hunter, but it don't seem to really fucking matter. What I've had one level and I've had like 26,000 fucking dukes come out of it, and then we've had max and don't get any fucking dukes out of it. The fuck y'all come from? I know exactly where the hell y'all can go. No, I never did play out Fallout Tactics. Yeah, the freaking fucking birds, man. Another tier 4. Nice, look at that. I didn't need no damn tier 5 for fucking... Look at that. That bitch gave us the complete setup. That literally gave you the complete setup to be an absolute badass in the apocalypse. Stump it down for crowd control. Fucking auto shotty, as long as you got the mods for fucking killing after they're stunned. And you can snipe them out of existence with a little Duke money to spend for some perks. Buy you some peas. The complete starter kit to be a complete badass in the apocalypse. And if you're doing it in the snow, you can throw snowballs at friends. Look at that. There we go. They don't look like they're attracted to snowballs, even though it says. Yeah, I guess she is. Yeah, okay, she is. Should be alright. Okay, so we should have one up to the north of us. Which is, Stephens. Yeah, I mean, that's what's sad, man. The modders. That's why I give, that's what pisses me off. It's like, if they're struggling that bad, why not get help from the people that clearly have a big passion for the game? But what do I know? That would make sense. You know? And yeah, I mean, throw a few bucks their way. But not like you gotta pay them, massive fees. Because I would think, I mean, you'd have your greedy fuckers out there, don't get me wrong. But most people that are modding the game probably have a passion for the game. So they'd be more than willing to work with the developer to make the game good. 10,000 smackaroos and some free lead. No weapon out of that one, but 10,000 dukes is 10,000 dukes. Oh wow, we got two tier 6 jobs right there. I guess it really doesn't matter. I guess we'll start with Tyler's. Because I said it before, it's like, I'm pretty sure you'd get quite a few modders that would be more than willing to work with the Fun Pimps to incorporate a lot of the ideas, or at least, and if they're going into extensive, work, then obviously pay the guys. But I know if I was a modder, like, you toss me a few bucks just for my time and effort, nothing extreme, I would gladly be a part of, making the game better and making sure the game succeeds. That would be my motivation. And if you pay me a couple grand, fuck, yeah, even better. But that's how I look at it. I don't look at things that, how am I going to make $50,000 for 5 minutes of my work? I don't look at that. That's not how I operate. Maybe that's why I'm poor. Man, that's why I'm always broke now. Yeah, I mean, advertisers do, a lot of their advertising comes from streamers and those that play their game. But let's face it, the mods, on the PC side anyway, is what really draws in the crowd, But it's sad that you have to rely on mods to make the game fun, which has always bothered me when I read comments on Reddit and all that. Because you see a lot of the comments like, well, if it wasn't for mods, I wouldn't be playing this game. Well, clearly, there's a fucking problem there. You shouldn't have to have mods to make the game fun. And there's a lot of things that the Fun Pimps can do in base vanilla to solve that, while still maintaining that culture of the modding community. But it's like, just ask for help, guys. Fuck. Because, like, if they were to make a post asking for fucking help, they would be fucking absolutely flooded. they would have no short supply of health. Fuck, I wish I could. Of course, I guarantee they don't like anything that I would ever say, but it just, yeah. I'm pretty sure I'd be on their shit list with what is it, Ice pre-built? Yeah, I guarantee I'd be on the shit list too. Another 8 grand? Fuck yeah! Some more free lead. Tier 5 compound crossbow, and just like that, you can be stealthy long range with a bow or a sniper. All the good stuff. Don't want the snow though. I'll just keep that in our damn inventory. We're gonna get more of it probably. Alright, next up. Claude's is closest, so might as well just go to that. Maybe it's because we're wearing the lucky Mo Power shirt. We don't ever get fucking dukes in every one of them. And I haven't even really been. I really haven't put any effort into rants lately, it seems like. I've been trying to play nicer, I guess. I mean, you know they're gonna come around at some point. Kenny, would you like to see my big drill? No, that's not a section window. That's the actual fucking drill. I'm not that kind of holy man. The fucking, I missed chat a little bit. I'm just glad to see videos actually helped, you know? Because I know that was my big thing. I had to have a good map when I played Legacy. Claude, you're an asshole. That's what you give me? Well, I mean, okay, you did give me, but I'm not even using... Well, if we switch to the M60, we got... Man, we got a shitload of 762, man. Well, I guess they can't all be bangers, right? Yeah. Aw. Now I'm sad. I really want to live in that cabin again. But this time I want to be in the snow biome when I do it. But it's too soon. I just did that on 1.0, so... Hopefully down the road, I'll be able to go back to that cabin. Maybe by the next time I go there, we'll have more paint to where I can replace the ground blocks for player blocks so I can prevent the spawning, or they change the land claim block bullshit. Which is what they need to do. Because I don't care. Land claim blocks should negate all spawning within its radius. It should be no different than a bedroll. I don't care if it's a POI or not. Yeah, that's called motorboating. That was worth it. Just saying. Give me that chest. Give me that chest. Yeah, the fucking. Oh, no. Oh god, the infection rants, man. God damn. It's just annoying. Are my rants educational? I don't know if they're educational. I just figured they're just link of non-stop incoherent thoughts, just in combination in rapid succession. No, let's go break my leg. Y'all, if you all remember that series, oh, the first Country Life. Yeah, the first Country Life attempt. Every single radio station I went into, I broke my damn leg. Or sprained it, at least. Yeah, that was a horrible run. God, that was bad. I just remembered that. Actually, how did I ever forget? I got PTSD of that. Oh, I thought about, well, actually, on my other game, Strawberry, I do have the Zuckerberg estate actually marked off. It's in the snow biome, too. I had already, I cleared it out and slapped a land claim block inside it. But, of course, it doesn't negate Zeds from spawning on non-player blocks, so if I ever go back to that mansion... Oh, shit, I'm going after the flag. Good God. I'm sure all the Zeds have respawned by now. But that was definitely a house that I was looking at. I think we... No, I don't think we... I feel like we did pass that house at some point. I would like a house close by. It would be preferable if we were in the same town. That way I don't have to travel too far to get to our crafting base. Unfortunately, this town is literally a town. And a lot of the fancier houses are going to be in the big city. I mean, these ones still offer good things, but I really don't want to travel too far out. So I kind of need to come out here and map out all this countryside and see what POIs might be out here. Although I think this is all water over here, so I don't think there's going to be anything there. And unfortunately, the same house I'm using at my other is right near us, so that's not really a good option. Well, okay, so we did get some buckshot, but of course I turned that into the lead. But overall, we did make 27,000 dukes. Got some high tier weapons, a little bit of cash, a little bit of nitrate, decent amount of ammo. That was actually a pretty good run. And technically, we still got more treasure maps. And it's only 11:30 in the morning. Look at that. Shit, we got a whole day ahead of us. Some robotic parts. Grab all you. So let's go ahead and put all this away. I think we're gonna start making whatchamacallit, I need to start making some farm plots on the side. Get those done and out of the way. That way we gotta worry about it. But something like the Zuckerberg estate would actually be really good, because that would actually give us a compound with a already pre-built wall and room for a farm. don't care about the snow. I can make mineral water. I know some people might lose their mind, but I rather just make mineral water over, what is it, yucca smoothies? I don't really give a shit. I'm always swimming, and I think why I don't give a shit is because I'm always swimming in food anyway, so what the fuck do I really care about 20 food? Now, early game, that's a different story. If I can't make mineral water, I would love to make a shitload of those. Actually, let's keep those together. We'll hang on to our gas. Yeah, that's good. So we got 36,000 dukes, not bad. We ever put into some more better barter. Now I know if I get my better barter up to 3, with all our perks and buffs going, I believe a tier 6 was costing me like, was it 21,000 or 19? I can't remember. I know the lowest I ever got it was like 14,000, but I think I maxed out better barter at that time. Yeah, should I do it? Should I do a rant series? Is that what it is? Is that what y'all want? How to properly rant in 7 days to die. 7 days to rant. Day 1. Fuck this stone hammer. Yeah, what the fuck? I mean, I'm not... No, not there. Let's read another 4 real quick. I'm a little bit in a curiosity mood right now. Kind of like I did with that one Wednesday. Kind of curious to see what all we get. Alright, so you guys went back up there. About the same position. Yeah, alright. About the same. Whose map was that then? Ah, fuck it, we'll take it with us. Well, fuck it, we might as well read them all. Guess there's really no point in just saving one map. 10-part series on infections, and 5-part series on how to find honey to cure those infections. I need to get it. Yeah, I need to. I should look into that at some point. I don't know. I never looked at this as a monetization type thing. I always figured if it ever got to that point, cool. But to be fair, I never thought anyone would actually fucking want to hang out with me to begin with. So. Plus, I wasn't. That's like. Yeah, I named it as that. Originally, I was just going to keep my regular name as that. But it's like, well, I'll separate the two, and it's like, ah. Don't you do it! No decap for you. Or you. Did I just shoot you in the knee and your head? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, maybe it was a bit of imagination. I don't know. Who am I to question things? Get a little bit extra clay along the way. Oh, was it a headshot? I don't remember. I thought I was just targeting his knee. That's why it's like, wait a minute. How did his face blow off? Woo! 10,000 dukes. And more lead. Nice. Bye, I'll shoot you in the die. Love the vulture. Alright, so I'll throw that in there. Don't care about the snowballs. Okay, so... Oh! So we just did Stefan's? Sweet. I can read his other one then. Okay, but the closest is Jennifer's. We should still be further north. North? The hell? Oh, wait. What? Oh, okay. Oh, I thought we went to Jennifer's first. Didn't even think of that. Okay. Hi, puppy! Yeah. Well, I was crouched. I was wondering why I couldn't jump. So you're gonna donate. Syringe. Get help. Ed? Yeah, just go. Alright, gas? Get gas. Oh, you're gonna be inside the mountainsides, huh? Alright. Nope, not the mountain. Oh, right by a resource. Watch it be fucking nitrate. No, but it is a little bit of coal. I'd be tempted to hit a couple swings of that, though. Oh, you motherfucker. No, you open it! Man, maybe stop doing that. I thought he was going to be able to hit me with the rock. That's why I stopped it. Why get one when you can get two, right? Some more buckshot. Yeah, these ain't turning out to be as good. Closest is going to be Steppins. I thought I clicked on that. There you go. Poor puppy. We'll leave him be this time. Oh, actually, let me get rid of this damn flag. I've always wanted to follow the damn flag for some reason. The Yeti just needs to fucking go all together. Well, it was slightly disturbing. Dismembering him over my treasure map? Or treasure chest? I mean, you know. Kinda got what he deserved. I was gonna take some of that coal, but that'd be alright. Now that's disturbing. Gonna bury your head in the sand? Yeah, you should. I would say don't start nothing if you don't, don't want to fish it, but I'm the one that kind of started that, so. That one's on me. That one is on me. I don't want to put a big hole in the road in case I decide to drive through here someday. Well, that's how you deal with Yeti, man. You just gotta pick them apart like a dandelion or something. It's kind of like that, like that. It's like that one game. It's like, what is it? She loves me? She loves me not. She loves me? She loves me not. She loves me. You didn't play that as a kid? Nothing disturbing or remotely wrong about that. Oh, these must be really close by to each other. Or they're separated by equal distances. Oh, shit. Man, do y'all remember when the snow biome used to have blue skies? The fuck? Why is it always so foggy now? The raising and drip. Why is that familiar? I'm drawing a blank on that one. 6,700 dukes. Alright. The widow something for the pocket. Yeah, you hold that. Oh, let's see. Oh, wait. Nicole. Oh, she's right there. All right, Nicole, come on. The final one. Just give me like, I don't know, 700,000 dukes. Gonna do that again? Alright. I tried to be nice. But now. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Whee! Whee! Line it up with the tree. Bullseye! Hey, Joel! You. Yeah, or not Joel. That's you. Nobody saw us. We just faded to the shadows. But I am curious since we're like right here. Oh, damn it! I thought we had the dukes on us. Alright, see you later. Let's just go through all this. Heard about my infamous motorboating skills, huh? Not for you. Okay. More like Tourette's. Yeah, it's all just a fucking shit. With the piss ass. That's what I'm saying. I will never be sponsored by PETA. I'll tell you that right now. And I love animals. That's the irony of it. Well, that was not 700,000 dukes. That wasn't even fucking cash. That was 9 silver. I could go into Brawler and beat that out of Zed's fucking faces. Nicole, yeah, disappoint the shit out of me. So I am gonna take it out on that rock. Okay, so the second batch. I mean, we still made 16, almost 17,000 dukes. So, I mean, I'm not gonna argue with that. But I will swing in here. Whoops. And let's grab that learning elixir. Just so we can stay on top of it all. And then Nerdtats. What up, you?
Afternoon. I've got enough firepower to start a war. Or end one.
I bet you I could do better than you. Anyway, let's see. I mean, alright, actually, do you got anything in the core? We bought some kitchen sinks last time. I mean, I technically I can make pictures and paintings. That ain't freaking nothing. But I would like some of those. I can't craft those. We'll take the bar stools in case I do find a place that gives me a bar option. Yep, good thing they reduced the spawn rate. They were getting really annoying when they first released them. Now you ever see them. Oh, I forgot I'm still wearing the fucking Mo outfit. Goodbye, my beautiful cabin. Very well. I mean, I guess if worse comes to worse, yeah, I moved to a town over. It's not like I can't transfer and leave food over at the Horde base. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we already hit Big Buns, but I am going to double check. Nope, apparently we haven't. Hey guys, I like big buns and I just cannot lie. And apparently he was the only fucking patriot in this place. Oh, the Duke's still gonna get the rage, don't get me wrong. He's gonna get a lot more rage. He's fucking with Jen, man. Hey, you're looking a little blue, Cindy. Grab yourself a beer. Out of the house. I didn't say anything about you. Oh, goddamn, girl. Yep. Thought she was dead. Working on your routine lately, huh? Been getting good tips, Jiggles? Yeah, actually, I'll take the fucking chrysanthemum seed. I can't need to make a farm and plant some. I'm too lazy to pick flowers. However, the cat food can fuck right on off. Well, hell, I guess, I mean, might as well get the freaking loot then. Another stun baton. Shit. Yeah. Come on, spot a POI, spot a POI, spot a POI. There's a POI! Ooh, you learned it from Jiggles! Ah, just like real life. You smack a cabinet and it poops out a bag. He'll be fine. Oh, I got my dukes on me. Ooh, ooh. It's worth going back to school. Oh, wait, what did you find? Oh, yeah, definitely some Mars buns. Can't lie there, man. Oh, I think I did find that before. Oh, well. That's okay. Oh, you talking about, talk about in that little liquor room? If you go up the, that shelf? Because sometimes, if you're talking about inside big buns, because there's that grate up there, sometimes the stash is up there for your, quest. If we're still talking about the same POI. Well, shit. Ah, come here. What are you holding? We're just gonna have to separate everything here. Not gonna keep it because it's bullshit. And we'll keep that on us. We'll keep that on us. Sure, why not? Yeah, we'll just keep all that on us. Piss on it. And we're gonna get iron. Well, shit. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that. I did find that before. I forgot all about it. Although, to be fair, anytime I go in the big buns, though, now, it's really just for that ATM, if I'm being honest. I usually don't even care about the fucking end loot there. But to be fair, that's a lot of the POIs now. Yeah, I just run in, I grab the ATM. Or if I'm going for the loot, it's the obvious ones that we all do. Ooh! What'd you poop out for donations? $78 out of 100 on explosives, which obviously that would be a lot higher if we had put at least 1 point into explosives, but I really wasn't planning on going into explosives. Oh yeah, Jay. There's a storm going on outside. Maybe you shouldn't go to the fucking roof. It's like, oh, what that counter for? Not gonna stop me from getting the hidden stash. Can we? Aw, he pooped out too soon. I was about to have fun with him. Alright, part of a healthy, balanced breakfast. Couple communion wafers. Does a body good. Oh, actually, we'll check that. Lunch lady closed on lunch. Nope, nope. Aw. That's a bullshit. Who the hell's bringing blueberry seeds to the fucking school? Well, there is the agricultural ring, ain't there? Well, now. Oh, was that your locker? Yeah, sorry, dude. I didn't know you cared about those blueberry seeds that much. Well, look who's trying to cheese through the damn game. Oh! Hey! Ooh, nice! Donations are always appreciated. See, that's stupid, man. Because that takes away the whole fight. You know, you got a whole group of them up there. They post up on a block. You're panicking. You're fighting them right here. You're trying to mow them down. Now it's like, well, we'll just hide behind a block and then all pour on you and just fucking brutally bitch slap you. Yeah, the whites were definitely a lot more scary in fucking Legacy. Nah, that's no lie. Especially the first time you ever see them. Because, I don't know about you, but like, I still love the classic stereotypical shambling zombie. These motherfuckers, man. Oh, that worked out for you. Now get back in your fucking hole. That fucking prick. Anyway, but like me, I had it on, walking zombies, and you have the first time you fucking encounter them, and that motherfucker just sprints at you, and the sound. Yeah, I think I changed my pants 4 times that night. I will say well, that's exaggeration, but obviously, scared the it made my fucking ass jump. It made me a firm believer in having a SMG or an AK anytime I go into the wasteland. That became a staple to my fucking my setup. But I will say, I think the worst is, did you ever play the original Dead Island? The scream from the infected, the ones that actually could run, that first time I ever fucking came across those, man. Because I did. Dying Light was the most cheesiest basic story of all time, but the gameplay was solid in my mind. And back on the 360, that game looked absolutely gorgeous. But Dead Island, to this day, I can still feel that fucking shrill in my spine when I would hear them scream off in the distance. Them motherfuckers, man, I don't know what it was about that game. It was only them. And then, eventually I started getting used to it, obviously, and it didn't bother me after a while, but man, that's whoever was doing the voice actor for those infected. I think that was pretty damn epic. Oh, you lost your hat! Whee! You ready to tap out? I used that hacker's candy, and we didn't really even break down shit, did we? That's alright. The storm apparently passed anyway. But I really should have some of those at some point. I don't know about the eye candy. I don't know, to me it makes really no sense. The +5 bonus doesn't really do a whole lot, even early game. And it's like, oh, 10%, but really, that's like even the 20% buffs. I mean, that's why I'm pretty I don't know. I really need to go back on old footage. Because I swear, learning elixirs used to be 50%, not 20%. But, like mining, well, if you use an auger or a chainsaw, you get 25% more resources. And this is true. But 20% out of 100 is like 2. Well, it's like 20. But when you look at this, when you're actually looking at the stats rack up at the bottom right corner when you're mining, the difference is so fucking negligible. It's actually kind of sad. Because it's like, was it really worth it? But to be fair, the Rockbuster candy also does help. Ain't it give you stronger hits on your swings? I still recommend using Rockbusters, don't get me wrong. I should get cash out of those. Yes, I do still. Give me those. Oh, that's right, it's a metal chair. But what I will take, because we can't craft these, no free acid, huh? We do have the perk to get acid, right? Yeah. Seems like I'm not getting acid anymore out of those. Crybaby in the Wasteland, man. The little screamer. I mean, don't get me wrong, they'll break through that hatch. Especially when it comes to the Infernals and everything, though, you know? But the hatches do hold up a lot better than a block. But they also... The way they fucked with the mechanics on pathing and the AI... Now, this still never made any sense. Like, I remember when we were still on Legacy, you watched, like, the alphas and all that. You know, they're standing on a fucking shelf over a door. Like, at what point in your life, when you're about to die from an infection, do you think, you know what, I'm going to climb to the fucking rafters in a high school and stand there and die? Just, yeah, I don't know. Yep, see? None of your friends believed you. Oh, please do. Please do, you little fucker. Jump. Ah, hello! Spin for me! Yeah, breakdance! We're back in high school. Dance! Dance! Or donate. Okay, well, either way. $660? Fuck, yeah! Yeah, somebody's just breaking a block over there. Lucky I really can't aim the stun baton. Because I would try to hit that motherfucker into the basketball hoops. Hey, a honey. Notice how that we're finding honey? We haven't been infected yet? Ah, funny how that works, huh? Actually, I think in Dead Island, it was only... I think it might have only been once or twice that you encountered that. Because she, the kid would scream and, it would fuck up your senses, make it confused a little bit. Perfect headshot. Well, there was nothing suspicious about any of this. You know, that one's not in the creative menu. Yeah, I've never seen the neighborhood watch one. They added a couple new ones, like a quarantine, smile you're on camera. But I don't think I've ever seen that one. But then again, like I said, there is a lot of these aesthetics in the game. Like the flag, dude. Man, when I saw that, I got all hyped. I thought we were going to be able to craft it. Then it's like, well, you can't craft it, which is like, well, coming from Legacy. Yeah, you live in a world of fucking disappointment. But then when I opened the creative menu, it wasn't even in the creative menu. It's like, well, that fucking figures. Come on, Fun Pimps. Unlock all the damn decor, man. There's no reason why y'all are fucking locking it to where you can't buy it or craft it. Or at least let me buy it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I said that even on Legacy. Let me at least buy the shit then. If you're not going to let me craft it, let me buy it. I'm cool with that. Was there an ambient? See, now it's been a long time since I played Dead Island, though. The little screamer kid in Dead Island, if I remember, was the first encounter was in was it like an apartment complex? I think you go into, and then have you ever heard the soundtrack for the old fucking was it the Bird Biome or the old Wasteland? I don't know what alpha it was for this game. I can't remember now. I only heard it once, and it might have been the Bird Biome. Yeah, the background ambient, yeah, that was some creepy shit on this game. We'll put those in there because we'll combine it with the armor. Jack up the price a little bit. Plus, I don't need a water purifier mod, and I don't need another impact bracer mod. So absolutely no point in me holding on to those. But we will sell that, sell that, sell that, that. You and you. Out of freaking room. Just in case. Actually, I ain't got a regular pump shotgun or anything like that anyway. And I think that's it. Okay, cool. Hey, we really didn't make a whole lot of dicks apparently then, did we? It's some money, but feels like we made more money than that. Apparently not. That's kind of shitty, but whatever. It is what it is. That was everything? That was everything. Cool. A little bit of a haul on everything. I mean, we did make some dukes out of all those treasure maps, though. But it was all the friends along the way that made it worth more, you know? Eat our last shepherd pie. Jesus Christ, we need to find a house so I can... sorry, I'm going to have to make another fucking box. I'm running out of room. The hoarding side is starting to overtake everything now. Oh, that should be done. Or, well, not done, but maxed out. Okay, you need some clay. Let's get clay going. Let's get some farm plots going. I've only been talking about that forever. I don't think we need 85 fucking plots. So we already have 12. I was actually kind of hoping we would have found a couple more farm plots along the way, but we haven't found any since those 3 bundles or 2 bundles? I think we only had 2 bundles. I mean, it's kind of sad. We really haven't been saving any seeds either. So we got 12 in there. How many farm plots do we really need? I mean, I guess it kind of depends on where we move. I mean, really, we only need like... It's not like we need to feed an army. Bad thing is there's really... I personally have no use for rotten flesh outside of farm plots. I don't care about fucking hobo stew. I don't see what the big deal is on it. That way I can have like steak potatoes, or by the time you can make hobo stew, I can make my shepherd's pie and shit. Let's grab a little bit more coal. Let's make sure all this is nice and... Let's keep it going. How are we on brass and lead now? Not good on brass, though. Yeah. Guess we should do some work around here. So let's make sure we got you. Oh. There. Get those crates upgraded. Tired of accidentally picking up those frames. Like a dumbass. Let's see. So we grab that. You go in there. Oh, now I thought about it. We are going to need to be able... We need to actually make more cobblestone. get that going. Any challenges done? Skill points, we are back up to 3. Max out agility, and then we can max out gunslinger. And that should close the gap of me daydreaming about an M60. I mean, just getting it up to 4, I'm already noticing a lot more hit power with the Vulture, so I get that maxed out, I'll feel a lot better, I think. But I do definitely want parkour level 4 for the jump. Not that we really need it, but it does kind of save your ass. Obviously, running gun is very vital. I still have not gotten to a point where we ever maxed all this out to actually get, or stick with bows long enough to where I ever use this. Kind of sad, because, I mean, that's 25% extra damage. But I'm still wondering, does that count with a crossbow? And I would assume so. But when it specifically says a fully drawn bow, which, I mean, technically a crossbow would be fully drawn, because you can rapid fire a bow without drawing it all the way. Then, let's see. We do need to put into Fortitude, because I do want to max out Fortitude Mastery at some point. Or at the minimum, at least get it up to where we can get the fucking antibodies so I'm not infected every 5 minutes. Pack meal, obviously, I want to get that up. We're maxed out on minor 69er, so we're actually good in strength now. And, I mean, obviously, but, like, our horde base, the sniper rifle has no value there. It really doesn't. Our horde base is up close and personal. But I would, I still want to get perception up because penetrator is very important, even though we're going to be blowing holes through our church. No, service is not today. You just sit over there and pray. Yeah, because obviously I want all this cobblestone. Well, technically I want it all as concrete, but get that damn block out of there. Oh, that is outside. Okay. That's not one with a line, is it? No. Okay. Oh, we got our skylight. We still gotta figure out where I'm gonna put a skylight at. Let's kind of figure out how we're going to do that. Okay, so see back there. Let's get ourselves some building blocks. I don't know, like that. That'll work. So we don't have an open light there. There's my girl. Hi, Samara. Oh, so we're gonna start this. We're gonna start this shit today, huh? Little, late night service? Fine. I'm game. Oh. Then I just thought about that. If I do make that mode out here, and we connect it to down here, you disrespect my fucking church. Then maybe they won't target this wall, since there would be stairs out that way to get back out. If they spawn on that side, they might come through there and then come down and then come around. So that actually might work. That might prevent me from having to worry about them busting that fence on the side. And that might work out actually really well. Well, at least that's kind of the hope, maybe. I do need to replace that floor, though. Well, I could just open this up into a bigger bathroom. That would actually make more sense. Don't need a damn kitchen here. I ain't worried about breaking it down for that. All that had rotten with flesh anyway. Yeah, let's get rid of this shit. Don't really make, yeah, it makes no sense to have a damn little kitchen down here. Not coming to my church for fucking snacks. That's what my Jesus wafers are for. Or, well, 9 mil. Alright, so let's break this down. The hell are you floating on? Don't tell me it's a trash can. Alright, well, whatever. Or... there you are. Or do I want it that high? Yeah, I mean, we already got the light there. Yeah, that would be a nice little insert for something. Maybe a bulletin board or something. So we'll leave that there. Go ahead. Change back to our shit. Oh, that's right. We're already wearing the... Yeah, that's right. We don't need a cosmetic for that because we're already wearing that. Oh, I don't have my athletic shoes yet. Interesting. Should I wear my sandals? Yeah, that's sacrilegious. Uh, it might just be a little bit. Yeah, I guess we'll stick with the rogue boots. Oh no, we ain't even got those unlocked. Wait, I thought we were wearing it. Oh no, we're wearing commando boots. That's right, we're wearing a mixture of medium and light armor this time. Because I was going to say, what the hell? I'm so used to wearing athletic shoes now. Huh. Okay, well, that's good to know, I guess. Yeah, we don't have any... Well, I haven't been scrapping them, so... Yeah, I'll stick with regular. Hey, buddy! Oh, what? Ooh, late night donation. So is that one jackass? Always. Okay, so how am I going to want to do this then? Alright, so for a skylight... Yeah, I concreted that. Shit. Damn. It wasn't until after I did that roof right before Horror Night that's like, well, shit. Because I would have liked to have had some natural light coming through here. Time to bust down some concrete. And let's look at some window options. Now, would I want it to go another block higher or not? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want it blocked off by that. So I could go too high. Then, of course, remove that wooden block. Now the question is how much do I want? Would I want to do every other one? Of course, it would look better to actually look up and see the full sky. So if I did that, I'd want to come. Yeah, not you. Or was that one? Oh, shit, that was 1, 2, 4. Whoops. I mean, it would work with windows there as well, but... My only fear, though, is vultures, you know? I kind of like the idea of being able to look up and see the full sky without any vision blocking. At the same time, though, I do wonder if vultures are going to be a pain in the ass to bust through the glass and come in. Which, I mean, technically the vultures really ain't that big of a deal. We still gotta set up our turrets more properly, I should say. And I wouldn't mind actually having at least one more SMG turret, giving us a 3-turret setup. Just to really cover the fucking, the rooftop. Because, I mean, I could technically have one, you know, one there, fill that back in and put it right there. I would like to have a couple over here, just to brighten things up. But to keep it symmetrical as far as one block that way, one block that way. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about opening the whole thing up. I mean, it's only wood and concrete. Little tight quarter. I can always fill it in and readjust. Again, I mean, it's not till day 35 before the next Fortnite, so it's not that I can't course correct something if need be. Now, yeah, for a more stylish, yeah, putting another window right there to where it's 3 down would actually be nice. Well, with dogs, this ain't gonna matter. Because they're not gonna be on the roof. If they're up on the roof, we got a lot of fucking problems. just saying. But yeah, we got 2 turrets up there at the moment. Which, like I said, they're not gonna stay where they were. I just threw them up there for last minute. Because we kind of went at the last minute for Horror Night setup, so. See, and then that'll mirror on this side as well. Yeah. See, I kind of wanted to have the turrets, over here. It would have been nice if I would have, you know, have them sitting up here, overlooking that way, but I'm not really sure about their range. That's the only problem. But you figure you walk in. Well, you know, get distracted and fall into the pit of death at some point. It's not like it's completely open. Now, of course, yeah, glass windows right there would make sense as well. Yeah, maybe we'll put windows there too. Fuck it. Yeah, because I could totally mirror that on this side. Ooh, look at that nice little glow. Yeah, I never noticed it actually glowing at dark to actually illuminate light. That's the first time I actually noticed that. Oh, maybe that's when I could extend the window back one then. I mean, realistically, I probably should have windows. I mean, but then again, it's a church. It's not a normal build per se because I normally don't do this at a horde base. Horde base usually isn't supposed to be flashy for me. Not usually, anyway. So we could technically move the windows over one. Although, whatever they did, I think they changed it some to where you just don't get as much light ambient as you used to from windows. Maybe that's one too high. If I put windows down here, I think it needs to be on the bottom. Yeah, it needs to be on the block underneath it. The other bad thing though is if I have windows there, I guess it don't really matter. I guess I don't really have to have the windows there. That's a lot of glass though. That's the only bad thing. Now there's a trick to get really strong fucking windows, but I don't think I've ever seen the windows that I need to be diagonal. Because I showed that before. To make, basically to make bulletproof windows, but with, where you can actually upgrade them with steel and make them 10,000 HP. Instead of the default being only 3,000 HP. So we come in here. Maybe leave a. Yeah, maybe we leave them up there in the skylight. Because the roof really shouldn't be just. I don't want a glass roof. Plus, we are going to paint it a black and white theme down there, so. I think maybe we will. Yeah. We're probably better off just leaving it solid. That's probably the smarter play. Like a enclosed tomb for their bitch asses. Oh, as far as that, no. Because I'm not going to have to worry about them. Like I said, I'm gonna dig this out, turn this into a moat, and it's gonna go down as far as this over here, and it's gonna connect to the outside out there, to that moat. So while I'm fighting them, if they drop down here, they're not gonna sit here and just fucking beat on this. They have an option to actually just run out back there. And if they're outside, and like the dogs can't, well, for one, we'll be separated from this, so they will have no desire to come up right here and bang on the wall, because they won't be able to reach this window. So if they come from back here, they could technically take the stairs down, and then connect to the side rooms, and come up those stairs and hit me from there. Now, if I really want to get over precautious, that's where I made that mention when I was doing this, where this would be a perfect block to actually insert a turret. That way, anything that's down here, the turret would actually open fire. But I also thought about the blade traps, but the blade traps don't last long. But the blade traps would have only been if I was going to keep that enclosed. But since I'm not going to keep it enclosed, I don't want blade traps down there then. Now, of course, Sneaky Sneak would be putting electric fences there. And then putting me some way of actually throwing grenades down there. But I would eventually just destroy my electric fences way too fast, so I would definitely like to have whatchamacallit, electric fences. I mean, I'm gonna have to at least one electric fence or something. Because they just swarm a little bit too fast. To where I can't even reload. So that's not good. Putting them up back there, I shouldn't have to worry about the dogs. Keyword the keyword is shouldn't. So I mean, yeah, take that for a grain of salt. Yeah. Yeah, Samara's not gonna like that, but I don't really care. Now, we did see a Novice Gain Hospital. I should... Now I'm thinking about it. We should try to find where the hell that was. What city was it? If I can even see it up. Even if I can even recognize it, I don't know. Alright, that's the athletic complex. I think that is. Or maybe not. That might be the athletic complex. Shit, which one was the hospital? Oh, there's that factory. That's a big ass fucking... I mean, there's plenty of houses. It's just... The thing that hurt us was the church spawned in this town and not in one of these towns. Can I see the hospital? You might be the hospital. There's parking right there. Courtyard. No, that... Oh, shit, I can't recognize it now. We'll have to do a flyby. Because if I could get angled windows from the hospital, then I can upgrade them to steel, and yeah, I can have 10,000 HP windows that will not break. Bad thing is I don't really have a good way up here. Oop, that was all the cobblestone we had. Because obviously I want to mimic this. Wait, was the... Oh, wow, Jay. Dumbass. Oh, wait. Then why is that wall... Are you shitting me? So they got the... God damn it. Then why didn't they just make it a fucking solid... Alright, let's go with arches real quick. I could have sworn... Wasn't there a half version? Well, technically it would be under Windows, wouldn't it? I've yet to have actually a fine... I've yet to find a actual good time to use this block. Could replace it with these windows. Instead of slats, because that kind of blocks the whole fucking bell. I kind of want the bell to be a highlight. And it still technically blocks the view of the... I don't know. Well, okay, it's already got that window right... Or... Yeah, it's got that window there. Oops. How the hell did I fall off that? Yeah, the main thing is I don't want that to be blocked by slats. Or would that be better down one block on the floor level? Or is there a better... So I don't want just regular windows. I kind of want to... I want to start incorporating the different designs like those. Well, if I did those... Let's see, hang on. No, I'd want it. So then let's say we just grab those. Close that off. Yeah, I guess on ground level would be better. Well, I guess... I think there was another window that I used at one point. Or was that the same window, but I was able to elongate it? I can't remember now. I mean, there is these with the arch top. Or was it this one? Was it this one that matched with that? Or I can actually have, like if I wanted a ramped around it. I already got... I'm trying to remember now. Is this the one that I was able to... Oh, these ones actually were the stained glass. That's right. Oops. That's gonna be a pain in the ass, ain't it? The only bad thing, though, was the stained glass. You really couldn't see out of them. Of course, it does give you more of a churchy vibe. At least in my mind. The church I grew up in was classic Catholic church. And unless I was being lied to, what the fuck visual is that? Not really clear, is it? But of course, being Catholic, the classic Catholic church, of course, you had stained glass windows, graphics on the windows, different saints, all that wonderful stuff. Oh, she's about to show up. We've been smelting in the forge. I've been putting blocks down. I've been smashing shit. But we did take care of her, so it's been, I think, probably long enough for her to show up. The bad thing, though, with the stained glass in this game is it blocks visuals like that, and I'm not a big fan of that. I think maybe if they were to go all in on stained glass windows and mimicking real church, where you had the different saints and whatnot graphics, then that might be a different story. I can see myself doing that. I actually wouldn't mind doing that. Yeah, I'd rather have those windows. That's slats. I want the bell to be a feature. Even if you can't really officially see it from up there. Or down there, I should say. I still want that aesthetic. That's like, I actually thought about trying to replicate my old church. But, yeah, like I said, it's a classic it's definitely a classic church. Yeah, see, I could have sworn because I did this with my one house. I made it fucking elongated. At least I thought I did. Yeah, it wouldn't have been. Yeah, it wasn't this. It might have been these windows that I did that with. I actually had I made my ceiling circular. God damn it, Shane. Why did you tell me somebody to show up? That fucking asshole! Why? Oh, and she breaks her fucking sister too. Woo, you got those Satan eyes on you. We have to repair the vase. And it's not from the Zans, it's from me. Come here. Church is closed, damn it! We're doing renovations! Oh, well, you're gonna donate. Well, shit, hang on. Fuck. My bad. Get the fuck out of my church! You... I hope you're happy, Shane. I hope you sleep well at night. I hope you mistrust a fart. How about that? Just fucking. God damn it! Hey, this is why I can't have nice things in the apocalypse. That was it, or maybe just a regular. No, because they already have the round gated. There was a fucking window. Well, at least it felt like there was. Well, I mean, there is the curved side. Yeah, because that sticks out in the center too much. No, that's not what I was thinking. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it must have been the angled window, or not the angled windows. It was one of the rounder ones. That's the only thing I could think of. No, I can see myself using these windows for downstairs. But are these the ones that... Yeah, these are glass... Oh, those are stained as well, though. And I know it wasn't just regular storefront windows. Plus, they're not centered. Although there is a centered industrial. Where's the centered one? That's rounded. No, yeah, these are... No, it would have a plate. So maybe, the plate's got to be centered, though. Nope. No way for me to elongate that window. Because I would make that 3 blocks wide then. That way it has more coverage. That's what pisses me off, that we lose our previous builds. Yeah, that sticks out too much. Because that's a full block. We need a half block or something. I wish I could remember. Like I said, it was actually one of my first attempts at building on 1.0. It was at the Metal Atlas Works. My first attempt at that PLI, and I mean that looked like a fucking 5-year-old built that one. But I was testing out the different blocks too. To be fair, in my own defense, I was messing around with the bevel blocks, trying to see how those worked and if they were worth a damn. Yeah, it sucks. I could have sworn though that there was a half block. Well, actually, there's one way to find out. Look through the half blocks. Either half or centered would be the terminology to use. Yeah, so we got those windows down there. That's the ones we already know. Yeah, damn it. And those we've already seen are too damn big. Yeah, because that's just the empty version of it. That's a ramp, which is obviously not what we need. We need a side. I mean, I could use technically the archway windows, but then I wouldn't have a round circular like this. I think this was the same dilemma that I encountered on my But I could have sworn I solved that. I guess I didn't. Or I compromised something. I think I compromised. I forgot. I was proud that I figured out on doing it, but I never saved any record of it. Because I never ended up going back and replicating it. So, a year later, I done forgot. But then there's the dilemma with the arch. That kind of feels like it's out of place now, don't it? Or technically, so that's why I love a lot of the POIs, but like some of it, like from a builder standpoint, to me it don't make sense. It's like, why would you use this block and not that block, or blah blah blah. Of course, on the flip side, you do lose that roundness on the outside. Well, I guess we'll. I'll have to figure it out. That shit, that's perfect. That's perfect for doing it at fucking night or something. Although there is the circular border that we could put on the outside if I really want that rim border look to everything, which is probably what we'll do. Let's put this away. I think we'll go one more night. Let's make sure everything's repaired. We do got some high-tier jobs to do. And we boxed most of our ammo last night, and look at that shit. Ready over a stack. Fuck, we're already over 2 stacks. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's what, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. How many stacks else do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, almost one more full stack for a total of 3,000. That's why I was kind of tempted to go switch to the M60. Alright, let's get yourself a steak and potato meal. Drink that. And let's see, what jobs we got? Oh, fuck ton. But the closest one, Minotaur Theater. Oh, should we do Minotaur Theater? We'll get a lot of seats there. It is infested. Tier 5 is Novice Gangs High School, County Jail, Corrections, Rockworks, Minotaur Theater, 2-Bit Tower, and Armory Post number 7. Let's do Minotaur Theater. There's a lot of seats in that bitch. Get some good dukes out of it. What's up, killer? No, I don't have Minecraft. Although if Minecraft looked like this, I would probably play it. Maybe. Well, I mean, if you're going to spam 15 messages, I mean, you got to remember there is a delay when I see your messages. This is 7 Days to Die, as the title shows. What up, Steve? How you been doing, man? Do I got empty pockets? That kinda. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna go the way they want me to. Although we will trigger the front, I guess. Whee! Fucking stun baton, man. Damn it, Jiggles! Did I knock you into the damn... You glitched in the wall, didn't you? Probably. Ah, what'd you give me? Yeah, I think I knocked her into a... Oh no, she's in the back room. It would be freaking concrete. Well, I hear high heels, so that's Jiggles. Sure, we'll buy and we'll take that. I should have saved the seeds, but I don't. We'll get to them at some point. You've been working hard, or are you asking me if I've been working hard? Because I definitely try not to work hard. Yeah, that's a mine. Alright, let's clear out the back room so we're not blocking ourselves. Sorry, Sylvia. Actually, I am thirsty at the moment. Hang on. I gotta get something to drink. Yeah, we got about 250 rounds out of that. That's why, I mean, you really don't have to craft anything in this game anymore. Just constantly get ammo. I mean, granted, it is, you know, RNG when it's all said and done, but still. That's why I chose to start doing my own little quality of life thing by boxing the ammo, because it's like I'm not about to sit here and craft 30 boxes just for one type of ammo. That's ridiculous, because you can't legitly box it. You know, makes no sense. It's ignorant in my mind. Do we? Yeah, you know what? Let's play the little precautionary card. Make a couple hatches. Of course, that ain't gonna work there, but hee. Now, why if my drone just like, oh, I'm just gonna sit over there? I woke up a couple of them. Oh, you pooped out of the bag, though. I'll take a free chainsaw. I can make some money out of that. There you go. Dog is double or trying to flank us anywhere. Piss off, Kenny! Oh, come on, you idiot! Been using a stubborn time basically all damn day. Well, it's stupid that, you know, I can mine materials, I can craft gunpowder, I can do all this, but I can't figure out how to put bullets in a box. Hey, what the fuck? There you go. Now let the fun begin. We are reloaded on everything, right? Yeah, we are. Woo! Nope, I did fuck up one thing. We got the learning elixir. So I gotta beat their ass, I better get extra XP out of it. The absolute ridiculousness of the stun baton. Oh, okay, there's my infection badge. Nope. Hey, broke my fuck off. Ah, this game. They still pouring out from over there? No. Just let them chase us around. Do gotta worry about stamina though. Goddamn bitch! Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna fucking die. Man, I would be pissed off. Let myself get distracted a little bit too much. Let my health, let the health build up a little bit. Ain't really got much stamina for this shit. Alright, let's stamina build up. Take a little bit of breather. Alright. Like I said, Stubborn is great for his crowd control, but if it had the kill factor, it would be amazing. I mean, never did max out our fucking parkour yet. That's okay. Take a little bit of that. You gotta worry about that cop. There he is. How many times you all gonna make him more fucking bullet spongy in this fucking game? But I like how I got infected, arm, fatigue. Fuck off. Stupid shit. God damn you fucking bitch! Make some fucking noise when you run. You're a fucking zombie. Fuck off, Kenny. It'll help it when we finally get some points in the penetrator, though, to be honest. Like, the AP rounds already give a penetration bonus, but definitely a lot more effective when we actually have that perk going. Don't know how that was missing, but sure. Woo! I'm assuming you're meaning, are you saying you should be able to find boxed ammo? Because that would make sense as well. You go into a gun store, it's not like it's loose ammo all over, loose ammo all over the place. So it would make sense if you actually found boxed ammo instead of it all being loose and in a locator. You motherfucker. I love how now one vitamin. Fuck off, game. This game. Sure, whatever. I assume my drone is dead? Yeah, the drone's dead because it fucking flies right in front of everything. Why wouldn't it be dead? I need a little bit more cloth. Go get some cloth. Bad thing is, I would have had them if I wouldn't have got greedy for that XP boost. That's the problem. That's the problem with the buffs and shit. It takes too fucking long to use them. Unless you perfectly plan for it every time. Gladly take all that. We already triggered the back room, so not too worried about that. And now, Cindy. Yeah, I figured you'd be happy to see the infection badge. And fatigue badge, too, Shane. Well, the only unit behind me, Steve, is if I put a mirror behind me and then I turn around and it's like, ah! It's like, oh, shit. Now I made myself sad. You know, glad for y'all to open the door for yourself. Ooh, explosive entrance. Let me smack that ass, Jiggles. Alright. What? One asshole! Two assholes! Three assholes! Ah, don't worry, I'm gonna come for you. Don't you fucking run from me! You started it. Oh, goddamn! Well, not really that scary. It's just a fucking bear. Who doesn't have a stun baton? Nah, if he was carrying a stun baton, I think we'd all be in very deep trouble. Actually, let's just hold on to that, because we know we're going to get more of those. No, I said let's turn the chili in that regard. Now who? Go away. Go play with some puppies. Yeah, I forgot I had an automatic, huh? Yeah, I haven't been using it this series. Yeah, well. Ooh. Look at all them motherfuckers. Oh, go away. Wayfair travel. Kind of fitting, if you ask me. Want to see how many can we kill in one shot? Got those two. Oh, that's right. They got cheeky up here. They added fucking spikes to where we all were jumping up for safety. I just remembered. They're like, you're using the POI for defense? Well, that's cheating. Hey, cover that up. See? That's how they put those little spikes up there? They used to not be there. Whew, we'll take a little second hang out. Yeah, I know. Yogi wanted hugs, but you know what? It's my picnic basket. I don't get to eat. I'm not allowed to eat. I got 6 more hours. And then I'm not allowed to eat for 24. So, that's my fucking picnic basket. He can fuck right up. Yeah, that's what I said. You know, I don't mind if there's a trade-off. Like, you need paper in order to simulate making the cardboard and the boxes. You know, throw one glue in there to make the cardboard box. You know, there's a cost to it that they can legitimately make. That would be simplistic. It's not that expensive, but you should be able to box ammo. You know, at least that's how I would do it. You know. Oh, I see them all there. Now, we're not going to one-shot him. Oh, you didn't hear that! Fuck off. Fuck off! No, son, I can't fucking jump. Bite my ass. This fucking game, dude. Ah, come out here. We'll fucking do this again. What? How'd you get fucking ninja skills? You're not part of this? God damn it, here we go again. Oh, it blows right past her. It sucked my ass. Cops with their bullshit. Oh, the bitch twins. Bob, you got a hard hat. You don't wear Kevlar fucking armor. Yeah, you take it out on that pole. See, when we found honey, not one infection. The hell did he just swap from? Yeah, if I wanted a bullet spongy, I would turn it up to insane. Look at that. Fucking ridiculous. I hate that shit, though. Which, I can imagine, then, what are they like now on Nightmare? Because I know... What the? What the hell's every animal coming after me? Fuck out of here. The bad puppy! Better not be peeing in that plant. But I can imagine now on Nightmare, they were already bullet spongy as all hell. So, how bad is it now? Since they added the Infernals in charge, you know? I'd almost hate to fucking find out. Fucking, full M60 just to kill one of them? If I could have got a little bit lower, or if I really wanted to, I probably could have went around the front side of those birds. Nerd pulled up a little bit and, we probably could have took all four of them. Ah, come here. let's just make sure there ain't no loose ends over here. Now, he's not part of the POI, so I don't give a shit. This is technically taking a lot longer than it should have. Oh, because all of a sudden I couldn't fucking jump onto that little lip over there. But did that actually trigger them all? No, there's... You're not even part of the POI. How the fuck did you get in there? Alright. So be it. Should be a cop over here, though. Now we can enjoy the luxury of getting all these dukes. I said we can enjoy getting all these dukes. Some people, man. Some people. I'd take their fucking movie away from them, too, for that. Ooh, Lois, can I pick your brain? Woo! Yeah, donations on your mind with legendary parts. Damn, girl. Alright. Guess I can't really argue with that. Yeah, this is just back here. Alright. Rolls and rolls of sweet, sweet cash. Yeah, or paper and duct tape. But if you figure cardboard isn't technically made with duct tape. It's usually got a glue element, not duct tape, so realistically glue and paper would make a more solid box. Makeshift in the apocalypse. Well, technically it could be both. What the fuck? I ain't arguing. That's a chair. Some strange shit happening in this theater. I've never seen them floating in the air. But that's been happening a lot with 2.0. I've been seeing a lot of floating items that shouldn't be floating. So something, go figure, something is broken in their POIs. I know it's hard to believe, but, you know, here we are. Well, the black tips on bullets are AP rounds. That's why I love the snow biome. I ain't gotta go to the wasteland in order to get AP rounds. And technically, if we go to the green biome and do the high tier jobs, I'll actually get AP rounds from there as well. So I said many a times, you don't really have to leave the fucking forest biome if you don't want to. I'll take the buckshot as lead. Thank you very much. What up, big mama? Oh, you want to donate? Okay, cool. It does feel like they reduced the loot bag drop again. Because even now with even with the perk fully active, it's not as often as it was at one point. I mean, granted, it was absolutely broken on a while back when they first released 2.0, but they do a lot of changes that they don't tell anybody. But I notice. I know when I'm getting fucked. More cash. Another security bundle. I'll take that as lead. Free XP. A little bit more. Another fucking stomach time. It would be bad if I could sell more than 3 of the damn things. And a trader? A pump shotgun, really? You're gonna assault me with a pump shotgun. Foregrip mod is not a bad one. Guess while we're here, I'm not going to carry that home. I'll gladly take the brass, though. What I do want to do, get to this back room. Not going to let me search that one? No? Then I'll take the cloth. Oh, now it did. Oh, well. And there should be a little changing room. Where was that changing room? There it is. Just because I want those extra $2. I am a greedy boy. We actually never would have gotten in trouble if, like I said, if I would have fucking I mean, they probably would have eventually busted through if I wasn't careful, but taking that fucking learning elixir at the time I did, so I know that was my own fault. I was hoping I could have popped it a little bit quicker. But to be fair, that's a lot of XP. And I didn't really want to lose out on. Because, yeah, now we got another 2 points, which now we can actually go back into agility, max out gunslinger, increase our running gun. That's another thing that we were technically actually hurting on. Do we see anything juicy that we can hit while we're out here? I mean, alright, what do you got? A lot of shit. Can we throw anything there we can stack? Alright, let's look. What can we sell? That's all going to sell. I would like to throw that into you. So, everything that will sell. Try to let that little shit hold on to it. Yeah, all this... Yeah, I mean, that's why... Yeah, I agree. We should be finding boxed ammo in the fucking ammo crates and not loose ammo. They just do that to be a dick, though. That you know as well as I do, guys. Sweet! We got another auto turret bundle. I don't have to buy another one. Because I do want 3 for the roof. I mean, technically, I don't need none of the damn gun parts. That's why I said this game has turned into a massive looter shooter in my mind. Obviously, we will keep that. Yeah, all this ammo could have been boxed when we found it. Definitely no reason for us to have to lug around individual stacks. But you know, that's just them being dicks. You know what? I'm not keeping that. Well, hang on to that because I haven't had a concussion in fucking forever, so you know that's bound to happen. Iron, lead, leather. We'll take that with us. Or, well, I should say carry on us. And is that about it? And guaranteed to find those resources along the way. We'll throw that in there. And we'll just hold on to that in our inventory. Oh! Well, good thing we found more AP ammo. Headlight can be questionable. Alright. I ain't worried about the fucking infection. Feels like we cleared this place already then. Yeah, nobody came out. Yeah. But now that we actually have the perk, I thought about putting our parkour up to the next level before the run and gun, but that's alright. Do we say anything really juicy though? Oh, I did kind of want to find the damn hospital. I just thought about that. Yeah, I don't think the hospital's in this city. Could be wrong. Hey, is that the hospital over there? That would be actually really lucky if we already went to the right town. Well, there's a good chance I'll find more glue, so I'm not worried about the space. I mean, let's face it. Let's crack a book headquarters. Is that 2-bit? I think that's a 2-bit towers right there, ain't it? Yeah, that's a 2-bit tower. We got that as a job. I'm not really seeing anything that stands out, though. Which town are we at? Ooh, that's a little glitchy. Okay, it might be the town over then. Because I wanna look at the windows. If they do have an angled window, I doubt they patched it, changed it. I would like to get those windows a lot stronger than what I can normally craft them at. I mean, technically, I could offload what we already got to wreck. I mean, Hugh, my bad. Yeah, because I am RNGesus. I just act like I serve them, but it's really me. Hear me, my fellow children of the loot. Children of the loot, that's what we are. We're slaves to the loot. As long as you embrace the open sidness of Bingo Hoarder, you are totally accepted by my grace. By my warmth and my friendship. And my unyielding and undying respect for the loot. However, if anyone knows where a fucking hospital's at, I'll that fucking shit. I know there's a fucking hospital. I'm pretty sure it's in the snow, too. It's not that I need the vacation. I mean, I can always swing home. It's fucking home is right there. Oh, no, the hospital wasn't in our town. I don't think it was. Why should it be in the fucking town we're in? Guess I should have really paid attention before we left. Here's the town hall. Although this actually does give an opportunity to look a little bit at the houses. I would like to find that, the friend zone little complex that they added to the game. I mean, that's that mob house. Because I would like to check it out again. No, that's not the hospital. That's a Shanway or a shotgun factory. I like the fact that there's purple smoke in that one, but that's about it. I have no desire to ever go into that son of a bitch. That's a Shanway, yeah. I appreciate the big builds, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's the other church, which kind of sucks that we didn't use it, but I think that one logistically I would have had a lot of problems with. Well, technically maybe not. If I would have sealed off, because that underground would have been perfect for the forges and everything. It's just a shame that the church on the church itself was just a little bit too small. Oh shit! Damn it, Jay! Stop looking everywhere. I'm not seeing it. Damn, I'm not seeing the hospital. Great, now I'm not going to be able to find it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it at all. And so far, that Friendship Zone Athletic Center, or whatever the hell it is, I think I've only seen it in the Wasteland so far. And since I've seen it in the Wasteland, it's got to be in a big city. But from what little I saw of it, I mean, doodling around on future designs on a build that I could do. But I would like to check it out just out of curiosity again. Because I didn't really get to stay at that place to really check inside it. See what it was all about. Yeah, the houses are pretty slim picking around here. I mean, there are these. Is that the Grand Forks Estate, I think? Or something like that? I mean, there are some fancy houses. Again, I don't want to live too far away from where our crafting shit is. It's not so much the travel distance. Getting a little choppy. Think we pushed the game a little bit hard today. Oh, there is all. Wow, that city down there is actually a lot bigger than I thought. We still haven't even touched that place. Need to go around one day with our motorcycle, or even just or the 4x4. Like I said, do some freeloading, things of that nature. Especially to a bunch of these houses, because let's face it, trader jobs progress so fast, pretty much, that you miss out on a lot of the PLIs, and they are worth going into just for the respect of the build, you know? At least in my mind. Just to check out what that's been created. No, I'm not seeing the hospital. I wonder where I saw it then. But I could have sworn we had a hospital here in the or maybe it was in the wasteland then. That sucks, because I was really looking forward to getting those windows. Not 100% need it, but it could have helped. I don't think there's any other... Yeah, maybe the tower buildings. But I don't think I've seen angled windows over here on any of these, though. That was the POI I was thinking about moving into on the last game. Or, well, not the last game, but the last one that we had POIs in it. Or cities, I should say. Yeah, I thought we saw the hospital. Alright. And we're about to go into... I don't think there was one in the burn forest, was there? I mean, that's an actual city right there. Guess we could run up here real quick and take a sneak peek. Oh, well, hell, fuck it. Let's go see Jen. The zombie messiah. Well, I do like to send them back to their resting spot. Became close to dying though today. Jesus Christ. I started getting a little bit careless. Or a little bit more careless than usual. That's the only catch-22 with the stun baton. You don't get any stamina recharge for kills. And it takes you fucking 300 hits to kill them. That was my fear with the Horde base. Being up close and personal. Well, actually, we got some... Where the hell's my stupid fucking drum? Come here. How many dukes have we got? We got a little cash. If I need to, I'll sell that shit, but I'd rather hold on to it. Sell it in bulk with all her perks. But just in case she has anything, like 4 rockbusters. Now you're gonna sell 4 fucking rockbusters. Alright, whatever.
Congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now.
Yay! See? That's why I held off, because you never know. But, Guess we'll take the fucking antibiotic, Jen. Because, you know. Oh, man. Man. Oh, man. Well, Vanity Tower Southwest is... That is definitely... Oh, there's the fucking hospital. Oh, the hospital was in the fucking, desert. But you know what's closer.
I would love to give you a job.
Woohoo!
You can always quit a job if you feel it's too dangerous or... Ugh, no stim packs.
Well, I don't know why I'm looking at books. Oh, now you're gonna sell all that shit. But you know what? You just paid me 6,000 dukes, so yeah, I'm taking that shit, girl. In fact, I'm taking your antibiotics too. I ain't even worried about the fucking the vulture shit perk. So let's do that. Nah, it's not like you were selling any of... And technically, I don't think you're going to have anything else that I actually need anyway. I don't need weapons anymore. I don't need any of that. Aww. Well, when we need a solar bank, we'll get one. When we do a trader run and shit like that. But for right now, I don't really give a shit. I'll take a couple toilets, though. Another water cooler, sure. I'll make my own appliances and paintings.
Thanks for the business.
Thanks.
We're open from dawn to dusk since, you know, we don't have clocks.
Well, we're not infected no more. Well, now we know where the, Wait a minute, what job was it? Oh, that's Haven Hotel. Oh, we didn't take the... So, was that the only hospital that we saw was the one in the desert, then? Ouch! That's a long fucking way. That's why I said, you know, I'm hoping eventually they'll let us pick what the center biome is. If you choose that center map anyway. Because I would love to do another, like, Nomad, but in the snow. That way the whole center of the map can just basically, the whole map can dominate as snow. Then maybe even do a desert one down the road, despite the spitter bullshit. Obviously, we're not doing Haven Hotel. It's already 1:30 in the morning for me. I just wanted to take a little quick peek. Because it feels like I saw another one, but I guess I was wrong. That's okay. Assets! Oh, that's crack a book. Not that we need it. Oh, you know what? Let's go stop at another gen. Whoops. We didn't spend all our dukes, did we? No. I'll save the
Welcome to my
dukes.
store this fine evening. How can the best doctor in the wasteland assist you? Looking to stock up on supplies?
You do stock on
It's too bad I couldn't help you.
day 34.
Maybe
So
next time.
they just reset.
No
Okay.
problem.
Actually, resources. No, you're not even selling good. Okay. You're selling fucking 20-something duct tape as well. Jesus Christ. Okay. Although we ain't got no dukes now, so... I mean, I could sell all the crap that's in our drone, but I'm not too worried about it. There's nothing that we're actually sitting here hurting for, you know? The extra duct tape is nice, but I can live without it. If I was really concerned, I'd put our dew collectors down. Nope, I hear a pig outside.
If I had a duke for every time someone was just looking, I'd be as rich as Trader Joel.
Well, I mean, we were all just looking at your assets, girl. Just saying. But you know that's true. Biggie! Everyone loves bacon! Baptism! Chicken! Woo! Holy shit! That motherfucker cleared the buildings over there. I said baptism! Anyway. Yeah, if there was any hope for that fucking chicken or ever finding it, that's not ever gonna happen. So. But I still get credit for the kill, so that's all that matters. Alright, let's head our ass home. I gotta remember, we still got that land claim block at the other church. Which at some point I wouldn't mind going back to that church, because, like I said, we use that like a little outpost. That way we can use that as a launching pad to go into the wasteland. If we really need to, but again, you don't really have to. Yeah, do I really need the red bags from bears and direwolves? Not really. Is the loot stage really going to help me any? Not really. Will it help me make more dukes? Yeah. And the fact that, I think really for me, as fucked up as it is, the biggest benefit of the wasteland is just the fact that they're big cities, so there's more ATMs. Oh, it's beyond barbecue strawberry. That motherfucker is extra crispy. But yeah, that chicken, yeah, that chicken's in the next fucking dimension. He'll land in 7 Days to Die Part 2. See, I'd be happy with the Phillip Residence again. I started using this POI on that one multiplayer on 1.0. But I didn't get to finish it because Rat decided he wanted to start a new game. And it sucked because I had just put in a spiral staircase to get to the roof. And if you guys didn't see it, I had put the cellar door here, and I dug underneath, and we had our little workbench and everything. And it was functional. It wasn't meant to be a main thing or me separating from the group or anything, but it was just a little side project, and I was actually fucking loving it. But this town is all the way over here, and our church is all the way over there. So it sucks, you know. And that's like I was talking about looking at wilderness POIs, but let's face it, my side game is well, not my current side game. My current side game has everything. But we played Country Life. We technically saw every POI. And I would really like to use some of the houses that I rarely get to see, which are technically are in a city. Is that a bear? No, that's a rock. Okay. So unfortunately, it would be this, or this would have the house that, which is kind of why. Anyway, where the hell is our? Yeah, that's kind of why I was kind of wanting to be in that church. Because that church linked up to this big city, which meant I would have been able to find a house nearby. I had a feeling I would kind of come to regret not taking that second church. It's alright. There's my fucking house that I want to use. Right there. Hangman's Retreat. I don't give a fuck. I am fucking taking that house at some point in one of my games. I don't care. I just need it to be in a good location. And I don't think you'll ever see those in green biome, which kind of sucks, because aesthetically they look really good in green biome as well. A lot of the POIs do, though. But it's killing me because I love the snow biome, but I don't know if it's just my game. I don't know about you guys. You guys would have to let me know. As far as comparison, like the fog level. Are you guys getting a lot of fog level in your snow biome that I keep getting? Because I used to get a lot of really good clear days, and now it seems like every time I turn around, it's always foggy. And it might be a winter biome, but you still get really nice blue clear day skies. Well, yeah, if I really needed the meat, but obviously, if I'm launching a chicken with a stun baton, I don't care. It's all about the shit to heal, Steve. Yeah, you've been around long enough. You know how much fucking meat I normally have, you know. So it's never where I'm at a need for want. Plus, we're in a snow biome, so I mean, let's face it, we are surrounded by juicy bear and Kruger. So, and I'm not just talking about chickles. Now, even though I don't ever intentionally kill rabbits, hunger is definitely never an issue with any of my games. Maybe early game when the game don't want to spawn any fucking animal. And these sons of bitches, man. Whee! Let the peace flow through you! Let it flow! Maybe if I kill enough of them, they'll stop fucking spawning every 5 seconds. Yeah, probably not. Well, I mean, it is kind of ridiculous. The spawn rate, I'm not going to lie. That's getting a little bit... that really is. That's getting that is kind of getting ridiculous. Alright, let's just grab all that. Let's put everything away. I do need to clean up down there. I do need to actually, repair that shit. That's what's going to get me killed is that simple fact that I'm ignoring on repairing the base. After every encounter. Because you know at some point it's going to happen. I'm going to get hit with an actual big-ass horde. And then they're just going to bust right through the damn thing. Yeah, how much meat do we actually have now? Think I needed that chicken, Steve? Just wondering. The correct answer, though, Steve, is yes, I do need more meat. I always need more meat. The fuck is the snow doing in there? Get the fuck out of there. Do we got any snow in there? Alright, fine. We'll hang on to it, I guess. Let's try to separate some of this, then. Let's get the buffs. Leave the antibiotics. We'll leave that there. Let's put the buffs over here. How are we doing on... when it comes to bandages and everything, we're pretty damn solid. This is kind of why I need to find a home. No, that's not all the cheesecake that we got. Is it? Okay, there's some. Alright, Cass, what do you have? All the shit that we're gonna sell. Or potential sell. Put the gun parts in there for right this second. Let's just double check everything. I mean, technically, yeah, I can sell all the damn gun parts. I don't need any of it. We're not gonna make a second drone. Let's face it, if our drone fucking vanishes, we can't make one anyway, because the game will still recognize the damn thing is still active. We just got another SMG turret, so we now have another 2 that we could actually put down. Which technically, I guess I should be making the gunpowder so I can make fucking, of all things, regular 9mm ammo. Because, you know, that's totally realistic. In the real world, everyone just runs around with high power, with hollow point and armor-piercing rounds. Just like real life. You'll never find regular ammo. We got our tier 6 bow, which we're never going to use. I mean, technically, I don't need any of this. This is why I need to sit down and maybe do a different style game moving forward. If I die, delete everything. That way I'm forced to have to save this shit, so I'm forced to craft backup weapons. Although if I did that, maybe it would be on like a nightmare setting. Something where I'm probably guaranteed to fucking die all the time. And mostly because, well, to be fair, not even to be fair, to be honest, I would absolutely hate that. I would hate that game with every passion in my body, because I hate the bullet sponginess. I want difficulty in a game, but I don't want cheesy difficulty, which is why I obsess over constantly going on about that bottom block bullshit that they do now, because that's cheesiness. Anything else we're gonna sell from this? No, we're not. This all goes upstairs. Oh, actually, we got extra farm plots. We'll probably need to make more cobblestone. That's a lot of roof that we got to cover. That gives us 30 farm plots, so 3 strips on any house that we go to. And we can always craft more if we need to, but I think 30 is more than sufficient. I could actually be thriving right now if I just would have got off my ass and threw them down somewhere, and we only really need 10. We do get AP rounds, or not AP rounds, regular ammo out of that, though, so that's good. We get lead out of those, I believe. So, scrap those. We'll keep the extra one there. I have yet to ever use the tripwire post. I have yet to ever find a reason for it. And the turret's never fired once, so we ain't, you know. So we're alright. And like I said, I mean, early game, yeah, I was finding regular 9mm, but then once you hit that, a little bit of a level boost, it just shifts so dramatically. It's kind of sad. But again, I know why they did it, but that still doesn't, in my mind, excuse it. Alright, so we got a little bit more decor stuff. So we got some extra toilets. Because we're going to put at least two bathroom stalls and a sink down there. So we do got plumbing fixtures for that. I mean, I could have saved it for the shotgun, but I don't give a shit about the shotguns. I'm not about to start saving buckshot so I can craft fucking regular shotgun shells to feed that machine. And I gotta still find a house for us. Just load up on everything. That way we're good for a while. Hey, we got 4 food bundles here, so that's 40 dishes of something that's gonna be like spaghetti or shepherd's pie, or so we're good on food for a long time. Maybe we go to the desert at some point. To check out the hospital, but yeah, I don't want that blocking the windows. I want smooth angles. I mean, yeah, I could put windows there, but I'm not. I want that more of light than visual. And then I still want to put some windows here as well. So we'll come over here. We'll eventually knock. Yeah, I knew it. I thought I heard her. Come, me child. I have a communion wafer for you. It's in the form of a 44 slug. Get away from my gyrocopter too, bitch! Goddamn Samara, dude. Can't even fart without her showing up. I wonder what I was getting stuck on when I walked over here a little bit ago. Yeah, I'm getting stuck a little bit right there for no apparent reason, but whatever. And the worst part is, if I really wanted to, I could put a second floor right here. Although it would make it a lot cramped down here. But, then I could have put a residential, like a bed and everything. A little loft. Of course, that means I could have also just took this out, extended it this way. Had the bedroom overhanging here. Yeah, there's a lot of things we could have done with this. But, like I said, I kind of want that side project, you know? Later, Steve. Thanks for swinging by, man. Yeah, it seems like it's always bad weather in the snow, man. Yeah, I can make some more. But, I mean, we got all those food bundles, you know? Because we should still have, I mean, I made a big batch last time. But yeah, I still got a shitload of mushrooms and potatoes still. And it's not like I've been growing anything. It's kind of weird. But I'm also running out of room here. At the rate we're going, I'm going to have to craft 2 more boxes just because of medical and food and drink stuff. Which, granted, if I made another box for drinks, that would reduce the amount there. But I'm still wanting to be able to... I still want to put... I need to get all this removed so I can put the... what do they call? Steel wall cabinets? So I can house all my concrete and cement mix. I thought we had more time in there. Apparently I was wrong. Yeah, let's just top you off. Yeah, I guess if I'm being smart, I need to keep crafting stuff. Yeah, fuck it. Just do it all. Piss on it. Just let it go. No point in beating around the bush on that. Let's see. And I guess if I was really being smart, because that's going to take 2 hours. That's even with max physician perk. Which, don't get me wrong, it still drastically reduces, but that's still quite a bit of time. That's why I said before with like fertilizer on Legacy. That was something that you started early and you just set it and forget it and just keep doing it long before you ever needed it. Because so many people would wait till the last minute and it's like, oh god, it's like, well, you've been playing for 80 hours and now you decide to make fucking you know, what the fuck? I don't like that the windows are doing that with the light reflection, though. How does it look like outside now that we... Hey, Dick! Yeah, I mean, we would have to change up the outside to match it. Ooh, a hellhound. Don't be like that, dog! That's my job! Come here, puppy. I mean, I'll take a free red bag. I mean, the fuck are you holding 1,000 dukes for? The hell did you eat? I mean, we still got cars we can break down. Like I said, I'm not too worried about, like, the resources, man. That's why I wasn't too worried about super grinding over when we were in the forest, because it's like, if we really need resources, it's not going to take us much. Puppy? Oh, no, there you go, puppy. That's just an asshole. Now, we still got to replace these, fix up the sidewalk, make it look nice. I still want to put I still do want to put up a wall, but if I'm going to have a moat back there, I don't know. If I put up a solid wall back here, see, that was another thing. If I put up a wall, would I technically need a moat? Because they would either they're going to slam into the wall and bash on it to get through, which since they only got to bust one block, means they're going to fucking do that. But if they were to actually run around it, then I wouldn't need a moat. Because if they run around it, then they would lead right to the front door. But it don't work the same way anymore. I don't know. They've changed everything. They keep fucking with shit. And then, as a result, they keep breaking shit. And then I still technically need a way to get in and out up here. Solid doors are angled. Oh! Solid doors are angled. I might be able to insert a solid door on the side. It'll still be flush with the roof, but it'll give me access to get onto the roof. I just don't know how I want to do this. I guess... maybe we won't use these. Or maybe we'll move them up one block after all. Because I do want the bell to be visible. But then, to be fair, if you're down on the ground, in a realistic setting anyway, you would see the bell from down this angle. Which obviously, game-wise, it can't really see it now. But if you're walking by, you look, you'd be able to see the bell. Although, to be fair, though, bells are also usually out in the open, not enclosed. Kind of muffles the sound. So, I mean, I guess that's why they put the vents there. That way you still get the sound coming through it. So maybe... Oh, okay, maybe we won't use those. Maybe I'll use those fancier ones. The windowless ones, but they're... Well, we can't fit through them, but I don't know if birds can. But they are on the cathedrals. Alright, well, fuck, now we gotta put all this away real quick. Somebody was carrying forged steel. That, and let's put the dukes away, and then let's call it, because I am hungry, and it is almost 2 o'clock in the morning. And like I said, I gotta go on a liquid diet all day tomorrow, so I can eat all the way up until 6:45 in the morning. So, I think I'm gonna do a fucking hibernation build on myself. Eat like 20,000 calories real quick. Cass, you got everything out of you? Yeah, you do. So not a bad day. I mean, I started off late, but of course I did oversleep. All that sleeping I did after Saturday's stream, uh, it wired my ass up so much I couldn't sleep yesterday. But I don't know if I'll stream tonight. Like I said, I gotta do that whole liquid diet prep and all that shit, so... Oh, I plan to. I would be stuffing my fucking face until 6:44, man. Well, and to be fair, it's not because of gluttony. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love food. But, the way my stomach is, when I get hungry, it hurts. And it's not, your normal hunger pain like, oh, God, no, I get abdominal cramps, man, type pain. It don't really cramp up, but that's how severe it gets. If I don't eat something, I actually start hurting bad. So I'm going to hope to God all the Jell-O that I can put into my ass is going to help that. Because at least I can have Jell-O. I just can't have anything that's red or blue. Obviously. Or purple. But I don't know. I'll see. Depending on how I feel tomorrow, if I am feeling good, despite everything that's got to get flushed out of my fucking system, diet plus laxatives, it might be a messy stream. And you know what? I might actually have brown pants. That'd be an interesting stream. Be like, what's up, guys? I'm coming to you from the toilet. Yes, I'm stuck to it. But, all joking aside, like I said, I don't know. Depending on how I feel. If I'm not feeling bad, if I'm feeling good, I might be up to stream for a few hours tomorrow night. If not, I don't see it happening Thursday, because I know it's not where you're fatigued per se, but the fact that I haven't eaten, I'll have shitty rest. Yeah, I might just want to, obviously, just chill back and customize some cars on GTA or something. But then I am hoping come Friday, though, I can be right back into swing of things, Because I really do want to keep on this game, and I want us to get a lot further in progression. Because the church is coming along, I just got to put a lot more work. But when we come back, I got to start working on that moat. I got to get ready for Horde Night. We got 3 days till the next Blood Moon sermon, which is not going to take long. And I really don't want to wait until the last 5 minutes before Horde Night, like we did this last time. But we did some resource grinding. We're good with that. We'll come back. We'll work on the church. I'll get up my ass and pick some fucking flowers so we can start making paint, getting that prepped. I think I'm going to go ahead and make some dew collectors, drop them down so we can get some water production in the background. And yeah, hopefully things keep going our way. We are currently level 103. Game stage is now up to 307. We got nearly 6,000 kills, and we still have not died. Though we come close. But hey, that's a success. That's a win. Streaming from the toilet is a very possibility. With as much as they want to flush me out. Yeah. And I'm not used to that, so I don't know how my body's gonna react, I might feel sick as shit all day. So like I would always recommend, I try to make a post prior. So if I wake up tomorrow and at some point it feels like, nah, well, whether yes or no, I'll make a post just to give you guys a heads up. If you guys are so inclined to hang out with me again for another night, that's up to you. And then, like I said, Thursday, I honestly can't see that me streaming on Thursday. I'm definitely going to need a day. But I'll make a post, like I said, keep an eye open. Of course, I guess that's what the notifications are for and all that wonderful good stuff. And as always, if you're on let's see, Red Dog's Discord, Life is a Game Discord, or even Sheriff Hawk's Discord. I tend to post the link to the stream when I'm going active. I've thought about making my own Discord at some point, but I don't know if anyone really will ever want to fucking join that. it's not like, not like I'm the #1 streamer or something for the game. But maybe one day I will. I don't know. Maybe I thought about it in the past long time ago. I just always decided I'd just stick with rats because the aim was just to get all of us legacy players at the time, since that was the only version of the game that we had. Try to create a community in a sense. So I figured, why have multiple Discords when the goal is to bring everyone together, But I have a feeling I might just go ahead for shits and giggles and make my own Discord at some point. Just in case. You never know. And then I would like to do, since it is October and Halloween, and I know it's not 100% a fact, but I've already heard that I'll be laid off the week of Halloween. So, yay. Because, more layoffs before an indefinite layoff is fucking amazing. But if I'm going to be laid off again in about, 3 weeks, I would like to do some horror games, maybe? I don't know. I'm going to have to look through my catalog and find something. I would like to do something's a little bit different here and there, If you guys have any suggestions on games, there's a good chance I might have it. Always feel free to shoot them my way. I won't guarantee that I'll get to it, or if I own it, or if I'm interested in playing it, but I do appreciate any suggestions. Because I never wanted to be completely a one-trick pony on games on this channel. I kind of wanted to expand and do other shit. Like I tried for a while there. I was trying to record The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners, the VR on the original VR. But the recordings and the way the mic is on the headset on the first VR set, it made you sound like you were Darth Vader, and it sounded like you were heavy breathing into the microphone, like some psychotic fucking stalker. So it's like nah, that might not be a good sound. Now if I was talking to Jen, that might be a different story. Maybe it would work. I don't know. She might be into some geeky shit. Just saying. She does live in the burnt forest. But, I might look into that at some point as well, because I do got the second VR set, the VR2, and I'm pretty sure I did buy the bundle, so I should be able to play the first one on the VR set too, which does have a different setup. It is a lot easier as far as getting the screen to balance and camera actually working. It's just the way my shoulder and everything is. Sometimes it's a little bit more painful than others. So I haven't really fucked with it as much. But I would like to branch out into other games. But of course, that's just rambling now. So with that, I do appreciate everyone that's hung out with me tonight. Obviously, I hope you had some enjoyment out of it. Let's see. I already covered about the next 2 days. Guaranteed, however, will be Friday. I can't see myself not streaming the weekend. Again, Rat's still in the whole process of moving, getting set up, things of that nature. So Monday will not be multiplayer. And even when he is set up, that might get changed to Sundays if Donkey's still wanting to do multiplayer with us. And our schedules all align, because my schedule is going to be changing after this year. So even I don't know what my schedule is going to look like, because it's going to depend on what job I find. God forbid, I don't even want to think about that, because I have no clue. Maybe I'll become a full-time streamer. I'm sure I can afford just the internet maybe after that. Probably not. Let's see. But yeah, other than that, I hope everything is good, guys. I hope you're having a great week. I hope you are looking forward to the next stream. See where we go from here. And see how things progress. So with that, hope everything's good. Stay safe. And until next time, everyone, definitely take it easy.